Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. Congrats on being first. And welcome to the stream, Bree. How are you? Happy Mario Galaxy 2 Monday! Yes! Fuck yes! How the flip is, everyone?
Very good.
He got one.
Okay, I guess text-to-speech guy. I don't know, I guess he ain't getting paid by the word, that's for certain. He just threw all that shit together. He said I'm just saying all that shit in one sentence pretty much. Or like mashing into one word. Thank you very much for the resub, Witch. How are you doing, Witch? I'm back to work after a 4-day weekend. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. But you're also back. But you're starting to get it. The days restart at the end of the week, which means it's Mario Monday. Yes, fuck yes. I still don't have a stream streak. I guess Twitch don't fuck with me. Well, it's Twitch don't fuck with Bree Monday. How could you forget? How could you forget? Yeah, I don't know. People definitely have watch streaks. Like, I know, on Friday, a lot of people were redeeming their watch streaks, and it was working, so... I don't know.
Very good.
Sure one happy, 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 Hexla arrive.
Hexla arrive. Thank you very much for the resub, Zayla. Hype train! Hype train! Guys, for each level of the hype train, I will play another Super Mario Galaxy game. Don't think too hard on that one, though. Why is mine one day? I've been watching every day. I don't know. I don't know. Hellion, were you here on Thursday? I'm not doubting you, but like... I guess you were. Yeah, no, I guess you were, because you were at the start. I remember you showed up and I asked you about the game. And I know you were there Friday for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you're... I don't know why that wouldn't work. Hey Chelsea, welcome to the stream. And welcome to the stream, Zayla. How are you doing? Not to brag, I got 4 days. Oh. Hey there, big guy. Slow your roll. You might scare some of the small fry. Numbers keep going up, even after they go down. Yay! What's it called? Okay, so who's, sick, but that means no work. Dude, Zayla, I was sick, like, all weekend. It was, like, terrible, dude. I mean, I think I'm still a little sick, but I'm, like, much better than I was on the weekend, dude. I slept for maybe, like, 16 hours on, like, Saturday. And then Sunday night, I started feeling a little bit better, but... Oh, Zayla's date got him sick. Classic. But yeah, I had like a pretty, I don't know. I had like a fever or some shit because I was, I don't know, I felt like when you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you know what I mean? But yeah, it was a pain in the ass. It might have been that restaurant though. Ooh, rough. But yeah, no, dude, I was sick this weekend, and it was no fun. It was no fun. Because I don't know, I was like, I would just be freezing, and then I'd like wake up, and then I'm like sweating, and then then I have to like adjust the thermostat or whatever, right? And then I go back to bed, and I wake up freezing again. And that shit is annoying. But I think I was Zayla's date and I got him sick, low key. He just don't want to tell nobody. Oh wait, hold on, they have the epic beat. Now we gotta spin Ted around and make him dizzy a little bit. Why are all my roommates home on my alone day? Oh, Luco, don't fuck with everyone being home. Lucor, for every level of the hype train, I'll play another Galaxy game, another Super Mario Galaxy game. Don't think too hard on the logistics of that, but... What's up, Chef Man? How are you? Real shit? No, not real shit. That's fake shit. Dude, if Zayla was home on my alone day, let's just say it'd be a together day. Together gem. Yeah, Luco and all of his friends are home. No, he does not do that. That's how he should be, but that's not what he's like. I got all of chat sick, I guess. Dude, I was sick this weekend, Chef Man. And I still am a little bit, but for the most part, I'm better. Like, on Saturday and Sunday, I don't know, I slept for maybe, like, yeah, sick in the head? You're right about that. You are right about that. But no, I was, I don't know what happened. I just got, like, a fever really bad. Like I said, I literally slept, like, most of Saturday and then was awake for, like, some of Sunday. Like, I don't know, it was pretty bad. Like, I would get up, I would, like, shower and eat breakfast, and then I would, like, go back to bed. Bro woke up like Undertaker for the Lucor stream. That's how I was for, Ted, like, at me to something that I sent him and was like, oh yeah, I'm playing that game right now. And then my notification went off and I hit the dung. I came up to my PC, to watch him play it for a little bit, but, Zayla just wanted to play the new Pokemon, be for real? Yeah. You know that Zayla guy. Is there new Bovid? Is that like COVID, but it's new? Is that real? How's the slots game? Dude, real gambling fans are in for a treat. Lucas one less no pants day. Felt like super weak COVID, but I tested negative the whole time. I don't know. I never had COVID, so I don't know. I can't really compare. Unless you're just saying for yourself, like you thought you had the new COVID type deal. But yeah, guys, there's this new hold on, how do I get a Steam link on my stream? There's a, I think Lucor's starting to have fun. Hold on. There's this new, slots roguelike for anyone who any real gamblers out there. This is the new wave. It's like Balatro, but instead of a deck of cards, you build up things that you can land on a slot machine, and then you spin them all. See, and then you spin them all. But you can cheat a little bit. You can cheat a little bit, which is funny. And I like cheating. And then you get to play as iconic characters like Jackpot. But what's it called? You get to build up your own slot machine. And also this dev made like what's it called? For anyone who's any real old heads who remember Tiny Folks, it's the same dev. If anyone remembers Tiny Freak Friday, this game, when I streamed this, it's the same person who made this. So you know it's a gem, and also you know it has probably the best music you'll ever hear in your entire life. That's another thing you have to keep in mind. These games have like some of the best soundtracks maybe ever made of all time. But yeah, any real gamble heads should check that out. How is it liking it after the crash out? Which was really crashing out at the beginning of that game. You were hitting actual slots this weekend? Lost. Oh. Hooker can go pantsless even with roommates around? Yeah, but he's a scaredy pants. That's why he has to keep his scaredy pants on. You know? I've seen that they have, I've seen some of the customization for the new Pokemon game, and that's epic. It said that Scarlet and Violet locked you to, like, nerd suit. They're like you have to dress like a nerd who gets bullied. And it was weird because what's it called? It was weird because in Scarlet and Violet, they had, like, they'd be like, hey, here's like a motorcycle helmet, right? But you'd be forced to wear like your school outfit, right? So it's like, why do you have to wear, like I don't know, like they give you like cool other like options, right? So why do they limit you only to being able to wear like the school outfit, right? Like it seems like if you're gonna give someone a motorcycle helmet, it feels like you should give them like, I don't know, like customization so they have like a, I don't know, like what do you call like the little like the racist suit, you know what I'm talking about, for real racers out there. But I just don't remember Sword and Shield customization that much because Arceus has Great Nation drip. Did it have a lot of options? I actually don't remember Arceus's drip super well. Oh wait, no it did, because I was wearing the Indubitable fit. I had like a red suit on. Like I wore like the what's it called? I had like I have a screenshot on my Switch. Hold on, maybe I could here, I just pick up my Switch and then show it on the webcam so I don't have to like I don't have to mess with my capture cards, but I think I do have a picture of my character in that game, and I wore like, I was not wearing the Great Nation fit. I was wearing like the Indubitable ass fit. Hold on. But yeah, like the I don't remember Sword and Shield customization too much because I never finished that game. But I don't know. To me, the one that always stuck out was X and Y. Yeah, look, here's the screenshot. Here's what my character looked like. I wore the Indubitable ass fit. I was like, oh, cheerio, my good mate. Oh, that's a jolly good show. Type beat. That's how I was pulling up to. That's how I was pulling up to the battles. Which is really funny because like Arceus is supposed to be like, you know, it's supposed to be like ancient times, right? But I pulled up in the epic fit. Yeah, well, Chelsea, I don't remember when I got that either, but that's the only, when I thought of what my character looked like, that's the only thing I remembered. So I feel like it might have been available early, but I don't know. I might just not remember the early game. And the only reason I did get farther in that game, Chelsea, is because Nick told me to. Nick was like, nah, you'll like it if you play a little more. And then I played a little more, and I did not like it. But, you know. Oh, and I was just fixing my HDMI because my, well, no, okay, there's like one really cool battle at the end of the game But I don't know. Was it worth it doing the rest of the game that was not super great? Not really. But there is a cool thing at the end of the game, but I don't know. I think that game kind of like sucks. Kaboom. I finished Dragon Ball OG. Let's flip and go, Hector. It was cinema, right? I saw you sent a picture of everyone pulling up to the World Tournament, which was hype. Hellion, do you mean on ZA or? Oh wait, no, never mind. You mean ZA, right? Well, no, I wasn't sure if you meant Arceus or not because I was yapping about Arceus for a little bit. That was why I was that's why I was asking. I didn't think you were doing that IRL, but maybe. But I want to go back it, but I load in and I'm like, I forgot what I was doing. I mean, most of that game, unless you're at like a specific part, most of that game is like, hey, just go catch like 1 million more Pokemon, right? IMO. Like, I feel like that's most of the game. It's just, hey, go catch like 5 million Pokemon, and then they'll be like, okay, now get the alpha Pokemon. Okay, now go catch 1 million more Pokemon, right? That's pretty much what I remember the entire gameplay loop. Boy was watching me play this weekend. I had it hooked up to the TV, and he was no way when I snuck up and murked people. Can you sneak up on trainers now and fight them? Or do you just mean like Pokemon in general? Pokemon fans try not to be miserable bastards? Okay, now play Black and White. Oh, now Lucor wants to be the Pokemon fan. That's a miserable bastard. Lucor, have you played Black and White? Because I think the other day, like, Zayla was like, oh yeah, I haven't played Black and White, and I was like, what? You played it, right? Or no? Are you also a hater? I knew about fucking Evil Piccolo, but I didn't know about Kame. Oh, okay. Or, well, his name's Kami, right? Like, with an I think, but... I tried twice and I bailed an hour in both times. Wait, on Arceus or on Black and White? Sorry, I know I, like, mentioned that, like, as you were talking about Arceus. You can sneak up on a trainer, one-shot their Pokemon in a single shot if you're strong enough. Both? Really? Dude, you're a hater. You're a hater. He's a hater. Ooh, that boy's a hater. That boy's a hater. But yeah, I don't know. Arceus, I don't think the tutorial, like, the tutorial for Arceus was, like, slow, right? But it was also at least, like, a new game. So I was, like, so I didn't, like, I don't know, I didn't really, like, hate it too much. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't, like, doing the same... Yo, Twinkie, you look like Mario right now. What's up, Twinkie? How you doing? But you know what I mean? Like, at least, like, Arceus was a new game, so I'm like, at least it's like they're trying to teach me the new stuff, even if it is, like, you know, easy as hell, right? Like, even if it is, like, super simple and they're over-explaining that shit, at least, like, you know, at least, like, Arceus is, like, a new concept, so I'm like, okay, a tutorial at least makes sense here, whereas, like, I don't know, every single Pokemon game that's like, hey, let's do, like, the guided tutorial. Like, that's the worst part, is it's never like, hey, go catch this. They're like, hey, watch me catch this. You're gonna watch me do it, right? In, like, a really slow combat. And then you're gonna have to go do it after I do it. You know, they can't... Like, I don't know why they can't just... I mean, I know this is, like, the #1 complaint people always bring up. Like, this is not a new concept. But, like, they just need to add, like, the... Like, I don't know, like, the fast tutorial or, like, the old... Or, like, a slow tutorial button, right? It'd be like, oh, have you played a Pokemon game before? You know? And if you have, just, like, skip over all the stuff that isn't new, right? That's all they need, but... The children crave the Teachy TV, yeah. I guess so. Let's scroll down Rolling Lane. I mean, most new games, I feel like tutorials are optional. You know? I mean, there's, like, some that aren't, right? But, like, I feel like most new games, like, it's like, hey, do you want a tutorial? Like, even for, like, new IPs sometimes, the game will be like, hey, do you want a tutorial? And it's like, bro, this is a new IP in a series that has never... You know, no one's ever played before, right? Anyway, here's the option for no tutorial, right? Which I think is, like, funny, right? Modern Pokemon could go with, are you a veteran or a noob? Well, that's what I mean, right? This is what happens when you play a game for children. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I haven't played the new Pokemon, right? So I don't even know. I'm mostly speaking of, like, the, you know, the ones I have played in the past, right? But, you know. It is just, like, I don't know, I still think it's kind of crazy that they still have not, like, you know, gotten some way to be, like, you know, some way to just speed it up. Just be like, hey, like, I've played a Pokemon game before, you know? It's not that hard. But, you know, it's Nintendo, right? The worst part... Oh wait, was Scarlet Violet basically lets you lose pretty early, and I thought it lets you skip tutorial out of the gate. Why'd they go back to hand holding? Yeah, Scarlet and Violet was very good with I mean, that's another thing. Scarlet and Violet just like felt very fresh, right? It had like a lot of like Scarlet and Violet has a lot of just like I don't know, it just felt like a very new Pokemon game, if that makes any sense, right? It didn't feel like they were like, let's do the same bullshit. Right? Like, wait, this might be crazy to some people, but, like, I feel like Scarlet and Violet is, like, a bigger step forward than, like, Arceus was. Maybe ZA, like, will change that now, because I've heard people actually are generally, like, generally, ZA seems to have a pretty high opinion on it, right? So maybe ZA at this point might be, like, you know, even better than that, but, like, I don't know, Scarlet and Violet did feel like the biggest step up in the franchise for a while. You need me to remind you what the controls are? Yeah, could you, Chuck? I'm feeling a little lost. Speaking of games with no tutorials, dude, what the fuck's wrong with this Mario game? How am I supposed to win with no tutorial? Yeah, Lucor, that's why, like, I was excited to maybe pick up ZA. I haven't, but, like, that was a reason that I was interested in checking it out, is because, like, also, what's up, Chuck? How are you doing? Is because, like I said, like, if they can get a nice balance between the two of ZA, or, sorry, like, Arceus or, like, Legends, and Scarlet and Violet, like, I think that would be perfect, right? I think that would be perfect. But I, like, and this is gonna... At least for Lucor, I know, I feel like, because it's gonna be like JRPG slot fan talking. But, like, I actually think I would prefer if it was real Pokemon battles and, like, the real-time combat battles. But I think that's just because I don't know, I love my turn-based combat, you know? But I know a lot of people are obviously a fan of the new thing that they're doing, right? Oh, that... Okay, listen. They inverted my controls when I turned around. You know what I mean? Like, I had to turn the other way. Not the other way. Off the bump, they inverted my controls, and it screwed me. You found a shiny Fletchling early on, just perched up on a post. Like, this is what... Well, see, oh wait, that's the thing about Pokemon that, like, ever since Let's Go... Like, I know a lot of people didn't play this game, but I played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and I thought that was, like, really... Like, I enjoyed that game because, you know, they did the thing that Pokemon should have been doing for games, like, for so many games, is you can see the Pokemon before you enter a battle, right? Like... That's the whole, like, appeal to, like, the anime and, like, the concept, I guess, of Pokemon, is it's, like, the world's full of them, right? And you actually being able to see them in the overworld is like actually cool, right? Like who knew that when you got the capacity, I mean, it was just red and blue, right? Like, I think that there are, like, but I don't know, like, being able to actually see the Pokemon and shit, like, was, I don't know, I like that. Like, I liked a lot of the new stuff. I mean, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee sucked because, like, they removed abilities and some of, like, it literally was, like, baby's first Pokemon game. But it was like, dude, I don't know. I was like it was so exciting, dude. I was like, holy shit, like I can actually see Pokemon. Like there's actual like overworld to this game that it kind of matters. You know what I mean? And like that felt cool. I was like, wow, this is a cool like new thing to Pokemon, right? Like this is how it should have been like many games ago, I feel like, right? But that's just how I feel. But like that's what I mean, like with ZA and like Arceus and all that, is like being able to see a shiny just out in the world, you know, as you're like wandering around. Like that's like the cool part, right? Because that's like how it should be. And like, you know, I mean, I guess like there's an appeal to the random, like I know people love shiny hunting, right? Where they like go into like the grass or whatever and just they're smoking that grass until they find a shiny or whatever, right? But like I think it's just so much cooler to be able to see stuff in the overworld and actually like go through and like, you know, like it feels like it's an actual like world with Pokemon in it instead of like Pokemon being secluded to literally just like the designated Pokemon spots, which I mean usually it's the tall grass, but you know, like yeah, Lucor, that's exactly what I mean. Bro, yeah, what's up? How can I help you? Well, Chuck never gave me the fucking... Chuck never gave me the controls. He said, want me to teach you the controls, bucko, or whatever, and he never told me, dude. How was I supposed to get that fucking star if Chuck wasn't gonna give me the controls? You want Game Club drama? Dude, people are actually playing the game. Dude, plays the Game Club game, enjoys it, dude. That's the drama. Dude, that's the drama. Plays the game, enjoys it. Dude, what's happening? Help. I don't like this. Can I, like, leave the rock mode? Alright, there we go. I like as lets you use moves to clear obstacles, which, I hate to tell you this, that's been in every Pokemon game that's ever made. No, it's Final Fantasy Tactics, Lucor. I mean, the last drama, right, was that like the one game that wasn't Halloween themed one or whatever, right? But that's the thing is, dude, people play the game, enjoy it. Wow, who knew? Who knew if you just play the game, brother, you'll enjoy it. No, I don't, like, I'm not saying I think Tactics isn't Heat Twinkie. I'm just saying, like, it just feels like one where, I mean, some people were, like, mumbling and grumbling when it got picked, right? Some people were mumble grumble when it got picked. They were like, oh, wow, and how come, like, a Halloween game didn't win or whatever, right? But, like, now that people are playing it, like, people are actually just, like, talking about it and playing it and liking it. It's JRPG Tactics slop, bro. There's something wrong with you. When the wine has JRPG fans, dude, time for adventure, Lucor. Time for adventure. That's gonna be you when you play Octopath 2 and you realize that JRPG gem. It's not JRPG slop, dude. It's JRPG gem. But yeah, like, the shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet and stuff, like, that seems a lot more fun. Or even, like, Arceus seems a lot more fun because, like, you know, like I said, like, it's kind of like the whole deal of, hey, like, bro, Pokemon are in this world that I'm playing in, right? And I don't know. Like, I know it sounds stupid, right? But, like, that feels like what Pokemon should have been, like, at its core, right? And, like, the only reason it wasn't was probably because of, like, technical limitations, right? But, like, now that we're there, you know, now we can have this awesome world where Pokemon are out in the world, right? Like, I don't know if anyone else had, like, when you played Soul Silver or Heart Gold, which, Those games are pretty fantastic. BT dubs. But like playing those for the first time, right? And you have your Pokemon following right behind you, like that was epic, right? It's like, holy shit, I can have my Pokemon out in the, like I know it was not like much mechanically, right? But it was like, holy shit, I can have my Pokemon with me. Isn't that so cool? You know? So it's nice that like, I don't know, games can be like, you have Pokemon. Pokemon like you. Pokemon hang out with you. Oh yeah, Twinkie. There's probably a Pokemon in my Pokewalker still. You're probably right about that. How many coins do you need? 30? I still have my Pokewalker though. I think the battery on it's dead, right? Because you need like, is it a C battery or something? You need like some weird, like, you need the slim battery. That's like a little circle, but I'm pretty sure it's dead. But I do have my Pokewalker like in my closet. Trapped in there. Well, like I said, I don't remember if there's actually a Pokemon in it currently, but like there might be. There might be a Pokemon in there currently. Also, okay, I thought since all the gems were out there, like the star bits or whatever, I thought like that's where I needed to go. Unless the required path is the Luma, but that seems kind of weird. You think I can get away from copy and pasting the same merch message from last week? Yes. Dude, I think you get away with that? Absolutely, dude. Nintendo, or Pokemon is victim to Nintendo's rigidity to change. Is that even a real word? I feel like you made that shit up, but maybe it's a real word. And modernization made worse by the fact that Pokemon has strict deadlines because their media machine with toys, TCG, and show. And saying they've been limited by tech is a shitty pass when Nintendo can really make really pretty and more technically intensive games. Yeah. I mean, did you see the Monster Hunter Stories stuff I sent you? Like, that game looks fucking fantastic. And I mean, like, Stories is like a Pokemon adjacent franchise, I'd say. And then they showed off the character creation, and the character creation looks really cool. And obviously, I feel like the main one that people call out Pokemon on is like, compared to Xenoblade, right? Xenoblade also looks fantastic, right? Oh, okay. But, you know. Wait, you put a new battery in your Pokewalker and it died again? What? Oh, I mean, like, in the past on my Pokewalker, I have had to change the battery. If you just mean, like, you put a new one in and it's still, like eventually it ran out again. I mean, mine have been through probably a couple of batteries. Like, I used to use my Pokewalker all the time. You know what I mean? But but if you mean, like, you put it in and it died instantly, then that's gore. I'm trying to collect all the coins, because I assume that's where I need to go, right? But some of the enemies drop coins, I thought. Unless it is just star biddies. That's why I'm running around trying to get the enemies. Uh-oh. Come on, Mario. How come Mario don't want to wall jump sometimes? Bro, get with the program. We're trying to wall jump here. Maybe the enemies on the little wheels don't drop coins. Maybe that's the deal? Yeah, the Goombas do. X and Y never got a sequel / third game, and this is filling the hole. Did, well, I mean, they stopped doing that, right? Because, like, now they're... Well, I guess X and Y didn't have DLC, right? But, like, that's kind of a thing, because Sword and Shield and like, Scarlet Violet also don't have those, right? But that's because, like, they do DLC now, right? I guess X and Y didn't have DLC or nothing, right? Oh yeah, because like I guess Black and White too, and then I always forget about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon because I actually did not play those. I played like regular Sun and Moon. But yeah, I gotcha. That does make sense. ZA is sort of filling my hole. Nice. I don't want to see hyper-realistic graphics on Nintendo games. Yeah, but like, I don't know, just look at, like, I'm not saying hyper-realistic, but I mean, like, I think most people just agree an art style that looks nice would you know, would hit the spot. Like, I don't know, like Monster Hunter Stories, like, looks great, like, and that's on Switch, like, Xenoblade looks great, and, like, Xenoblade, like, those games aren't even because of their, like, I mean, Xenoblade looks pretty good, I will say, but, like, those games just also have an art style that, like, actually, like, fits the game, right? And I'm not saying, like, the art style is bad, but, I mean, like, they kind of don't, like, they don't do much with their world or nothing, right? Like, you go to explain, and then there's nothing there. But like, hold on. I just want to like I think they have like a quick little Monster Hunter Stories 3. Like, I know Stories 3 is not out yet, right? So obviously, like, you know, this is like game that isn't out yet versus game that is out. But I just want to see like the world. Yeah, new gameplay demo. Like, I just want to show, like, how good the world looks in this game compared to, like... compared to... Like, look at this! Like, dude, like, how come no Pokemon game has ever had anything that looked anything like this? Right? Like, what's up with that? Turn the audio back on. And look, you instantly ride your monster, right? Like, how come I can't get a Rayquaza and do this shit, huh? Sorry, actually, it's Rayquaza. No, it's not. No, it's not. Grow the fuck up. Turn the audio back on? Dude, I did not know. I do not condone what they're saying. But, you know, this is just like, and I'm pretty sure since this is Tokyo Game Show, this should be footage from the Switch, because I don't think they had any PC... I don't think they had any PC demos of this game. But, like, look, they just, like, swap between what monster they're riding. You see that? Like, isn't that dope? Like, and then, like, you get to run up walls with this monster, but certain monsters can fly, and others can, like, climb, like, swim in the water, right? Like, isn't that just dope? Like, I don't know. Like, imagine if Pokemon had this. You have someone following you. You have, like, your companion or whatever following you. Like, I don't know. I think that's just dope. And then you get Poogie, and then Poogie shows up. But yeah, like, I don't know, this is just so dope. And then, like, you go into battle, and then the battles look great, too. Yeah, no, I mean, this does look really fucking good. I think it's because, honestly, I think it's kind of an art style change. Because 1 and 2 were very cartoony looking, whereas this, they went a little bit more, like, a little bit more realism, right? They went a little bit more on the realism side, and I think that looks very good. Yeah, right, it used to be like Chibi style, right? That guy is silly, lol. Yeah, there's some awesome monsters in that game, so. Pokemon doesn't know what to do with itself, its style, since they abandoned pixel graphics, yeah. But you know, it's like, I don't know, like, that game looks so awesome. And I'm like, fuck yeah. It's like, I don't know, that's my Pokemon slot. Like, when that game comes out, I'll be on my Pokemon shit. Like, holy shit, I love catching monsties. But, like, I don't know, that's my slot. You like the Diamond and Pearl designs? I didn't hate it. People were, like, really angry about it. I did not think it was, like, the worst thing ever. I don't know. I actually, so, funny story about the Diamond and Pearl remakes. So, I worked at GameStop when those came out, right? And at GameStop, we can just, like, basically take games home and try them out or whatever for, like, a couple days. Wait, coin, I need that. You're allowed to just, like, take games or whatever for a couple days. Is Stories 3 multiplayer? Yeah, all of them have multiplayer. Usually it's like multiplayer missions you do. Like me and Chefman played a ton of 2. And they usually add like a ton of end game stuff, where you can like hunt with like, so you know how there's like a companion. Am I freaked if I get it on Switch? If everyone's getting it on Switch, I'll get it on Switch, but I was planning to get it on PC. I was planning on getting it on PC, but if everyone's gonna get it on Switch, I could probably do that. My main issue is I just want I'd like to have a higher frame rate, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think Switch may be capped on something. But I would like to get it on PC just because I do like when games have a higher frame rate. Call me a nerd emoji, but I'm most likely gonna pick it up. And Soup, you're gonna pick it up. If everyone's getting that, that will be super awesome. I like having the portability. Okay, well, get your ass a Steam Deck then. What are we getting Katamari on though? I already own it on PC, Twinkie. So I already own that on PC. So but yeah, so the co-op co-op in Stories is not a make or break. Like it really, like the co-op in Stories 2 anyway, most of it was me and Chefman grinding endgame content that is like ridiculously hard. That usually came out through like updates. Like, you know how Monster Hunter like Wilds has updates and they're like, hey, here's the new hardest content? Like that's what they would release as like co-op. I mean, there's like base game ones. There's base game ones that they have, right? For like endgame. But a lot of it's like endgame content that you can do with a friend. But I don't think it's like if you like, the game is very much a single player experience. The multiplayers kind of like to grind out like goated monsters or like new endgame content so you can have like new awesome monsters, right? Or new armor or new weapons, right? That's like yeah, well that's what I mean, which like I don't know if you'll enjoy the multiplayer a lot, because like I said, it's kind of like it's like multiplayer, like I don't know. I mean, we don't know for sure. We haven't heard any word on Stories 3 multiplayer at all. But based off of the previous games, I think it's probably going to be mostly endgame content to like grind out some like extra monsters and stuff. Obviously, it would be fun to play with everyone. But like once again, it's usually like in 2, it was just 2 people could play together, and you would basically go into a dungeon, and you could get a bunch of eggs to hatch new monsters, and then you could. What's it called? You know, and then then you hatch the new monsters, right? And do whatever you want, right, with the monsters. Usually, like either because you basically can throw monsters in the blender to power up your old ones, so that's kind of like the other thing, right? But also as you hunt the monsters, like if there's new monsters in the dungeon you have to hunt, you also make new armor and weapons for your hunter, right? So you not only do you gear up your hunter, but you also want to gear up your monsties. You know. But yeah, if everyone's hopping on Stories 3, like I said, I would like to get on PC. And if people are interested in playing co-op, I will totally be down for that because I like that game. And Chefman, if you're getting it on PC, then I will. I mean, I like Chefman. We were the blowjob bros for Stories 2. So if you're getting on PC, I'll probably follow suit because I know you're most likely out of everyone to actually do the endgame content with me. So, you know, I'm hard PC, I'm soft PC. You know what I'm saying? Anyone else got a soft PC or just me? Also, what's up, Soup? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, we'll see what they do. We'll see. Like, they haven't announced or shown multiplayer at all, I think, for Stories 3. So, I'd say give it a bit. And I don't know if they announce like, hey, multiplayer is like a new, like they're expanding it and they're making it like super awesome, then it might be more important. But, like I said, we'll have to wait and see what the co-op's gonna look like for sure. Oh yeah, but I was saying about the Diamond and Pearl remakes. So I was working at GameStop, right? So I checked the game at, right, just to take home and try it for a bit because I didn't want to buy the game. And what's it called? So I speed ran the game. Joey had bought in the game and was playing it. And I speed ran the game in like 4 days or something, or like 3 days, caught Dialga because Joey was on Pearl, so I took out Diamond, right? Or whatever, or maybe it was the other way around, but either way, I caught the legendary of my game and like speedran it to do that, and then I named my legendary I Heart Cameron, and then I was like, okay, Joey, I got your legendary for you, and then I sent him the legendary that said that name was I Heart Cameron, and then Joey had both legendaries on the Diamond and Pearl remakes, you know. But that was like a funny. That was a funny, like, I don't know, I just speedran the game in like a couple of days and sent him the legendary. So I did play, you know, Diamond and Pearl remakes. Yo, thank you, B, and welcome to the stream. I like having single-player games on a big TV, so I tend to buy those for PS5/Switch, but if there's any chance multiplayer, then I would get it on PC. Yeah, like I said, we should wait and see, because, I mean, as Chefman just said, on the Steam page, it only mentions single-player. I think the reason it only mentions single-player is because it literally is unannounced, right? I think it'll most likely have multiplayer of some sort, but as of right now, it's completely unannounced. We have not seen anything confirming multiplayer, so... I wish the battery was better. What, on your Switch 2? I never end up playing my games on handheld enough to really have a problem with the battery, I guess. Oh, Psycho is my hero on Sword and Shield and play the intro 6 times to feed us the starters. I forgot which Pokemon game it was, but me and my buddies did that on, like, one of them. I forgot which one it was. I think it was one of the, like, I think it was one of the, like, interim games, right? Like Black and White 2 or something. Too many RPGs coming out. Still need to do Trails and Cilia. Yeah, I mean, Stories isn't until March, but no, I feel that there's a lot of longer games coming out that are all seemingly awesome. New wife who spotted in the info page I never saw in the trailers. Which Atelier author recommending a new manga? Guess I have to read it. Getting manga recommendations only from the manga author you like. You really want to do Yote as well? What, just so you can shit on it again? Time for adventure. Yeah. A second chance for another, Wait, I actually have no idea how to continue this level. I literally thought, like, that coin was, like, the only way to go. Oh, Luigi.
Hey.
Yeah, Hector, that's why he just said he's gonna play it so he can shit on it.
Yeah.
There's no way that you thought that? Eyes challenge? Bro, I was, like, looking around for, like, the what's it called? Like, the where to go, and then, bro, this level has nowhere to go. You just hit, like, dead end. Hold on. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Dude, let me up. Oh, unless I have to long jump over here? No, no. Oh, wait, no. The Luma... Hold on. There's still room. There's still room. I think I fell down too early. Silent Hill F in here when? I don't know. You buying? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, whenever you're buying. I mean, I don't know. I don't usually play any like super scary games. And I'm even more opposed just because it's new and something I'm gonna have to spend money on. Oh, you know, Soup, it's not my fault they hid that behind, beating the level the first time through the Luma. Not my fault, dude. If it's more action-oriented, you'd be fine. I would not be opposed to buying if there's interest. Oh. Now I have to follow through. You've been watching Mr. Secret play it all week and I'm hooked? I mean, that would be an epic game to stream around, like, Halloween. I don't know. I mean, I could play that. I could play that. That was on your screen multiple times. You were looking at chat too much, bro. I love reading what you guys have to say. Smile. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I was trying to get up to that item block, but it's like facing... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Now gravity's gonna shift a little bit. I get it. I think I'm starting to get it. I was like, dude, where's the question mark on my question mark block? But I get it. It's on the side. Oh my god, I didn't think that that's something that would actually hurt me, or like affect me, really. It had bars covering the fire, you know? Maybe the bars were really hot. I guess I should have known better. But yeah, B, I don't want to like, I don't want to say anything just yet, but, I don't know, after I beat like Hades 2, if that's like something that we want to do Silent Hill F, I would, you know, we could figure it out. Because, I'd say F is probably the least scary Silent Hill, but it's definitely affected me. The story is a bit close to home. I get why people are shitting on the trigger warning, but yeah, the gender discrimination is a little extreme. Wait, there's like is there a trigger warning for the game? And people, what? Why are people? I don't know. Never mind. I shouldn't ask why people are gonna be upset about that, because I mean, it's never a good reason, but it is the unfathomable sort a little bit, but whatever. Oh, wait, the trigger warning is for gender discrimination, and people are like, why is there a trigger warning for this? Okay, yeah. I mean, okay, that's, you know. Yeah, but I don't care, no one else should, yeah. It's, yeah, you know, it's stupid shit, right? Honestly, wait, like, oh wait, chat, has anyone, like, this is a genuine question, just because, like, I feel like I haven't seen it, but I feel like it probably exists out there somewhere. Are there people who are like that for Hades 2? But that are like, dude, why the fuck does Hades 2 have woke female pro tag? Or are, like, most people who play, like, Hades, like, I feel like if you play Hades, like, I don't know, I don't know. I'm not trying to profile anyone, but I mean, like, if you're playing Hades, like, I'm just saying, Hades got a lot of characters that got you, like, so I feel like, I don't know, I feel like most people probably, You imagine there are those people regardless of the game? Yeah. I'm just like, I have not seen it for Hades 2, and I don't know if it's because, like, Supergiant is pretty open about their values and stuff, so I imagine that anyone who plays those games might, you know, they might already have a, you know, they might already be like, fuck this woke ass game, right? But I just, you know, I was just curious. I was just curious, because I have not seen that about Hades, but... Wait, but well, I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too much, but like, what even happens in Silent Hill Left that there's gender discrimination? Do the ghosts show up and they're like, "Why are you a woman?" Like, I thought you're dealing with ghosts. Are there people in that game who are like, who are fucked up and evil too? Old school Japan? Okay, so it's more so like, oh, okay. Her father's, okay. See, like, I'm gonna be honest, I literally thought you just deal with ghosts in that game. I didn't think there was gonna be other humans. I thought you probably were just gonna be like, hey, I'm exploring, like, the Haunted Mansion. I didn't think it was gonna be like, I didn't think it was like a, what's it called? You know, I didn't think there was gonna be, like, other human characters you interact with at like, much or at all. Yeah, that's what I did think. I mean, I don't know, that's what I did think, Twinkie, yeah. Well, I knew that much, but I guess, like, I don't know, I guess I just thought, like, all of it was still, like, ghosts, I guess. Because, like, the part of, oh wait, this is gonna be funny, but, like, the only stuff I know from Silent Hill is the stuff in Dead by Daylight, and all I ever know is people are like, dude, how come we're able to go to this, like, how come, like, what is it? Is it Badham? No, it's Badham's like Nightmare on Elm Street. What's the preschool, or not preschool, like elementary school or something from Silent Hill? Midwich, right? That's a Dead by Daylight map, and like I know like people are always like, oh, how are we all here? Because this actually takes place inside of this person's mind, or whatever, right? And that's what I always hear about the game. And then they're like, oh, how is Pyramid Head the killer when he actually is a figment of James's imagination? You know, and this and that. So that's like what I'm used to hearing about those games. So I knew that much, but I guess I just thought it was more like, oh shit. Fucking look at him. But I guess, like, that stuff always just, like, I don't know, I guess I thought it always took form in the shape of, like creatures beyond your your I don't know, creatures of I don't know, of extreme I don't know, that like they were just, you know, made up creatures that look very strange, right? Rather than being like, here's like abuse. You know what I mean? But that's kind of that I guess that was just a misconception I had. Is any of my Alan Wake gameplay tempting you to jump back into the Remedy nonsense? I mean, I don't know, like, I would be open to it. Honestly, like, I was enjoying Control. I just, you know, obviously the game stopped working for me, so like I said, I'll have to pick it up on like, PlayStation at some point, hopefully. Or, what's it called? Or I'll have to pick up, like, Alan Wake and stuff. You know. I mean, I feel like I should probably go through the series in order, right? So, but yeah, I'm not. Oh, why? Why? Like dude, the control, like the angle shifted, and he just kept walking forward. Like, no way. Literally the angle shifted and the controls did not. And I'm like I'm holding it like right because he should be walking right and he's not going right. He's going straight, or like what was previously straight, you know? Bad. Like, cause I was holding right here, right? And then I guess it just didn't autocorrect and I was supposed to like, I don't know, hold up, I guess, to move right. I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. Bad game. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I would. Like I said, I'm not like against the game's Twinkie. It's just more so Control did not end up working for me, which was sad. But yeah, like I don't know. I'm definitely open to like replay or like, you know, getting into Control and actually being able to finish the game. And yeah, and or Alan Wake 1 and 2. Alright, let me redo this room. Let me do it right this time. People in their hard game has real hard discrimination. I mean, see, that's what I mean, is I did not know that was a, like, I thought it was just gonna be like, hey, here's a monster that's scary, right? I didn't think it was gonna be like, here's your mind palace, I guess. But, oh yeah, which you mentioned the mouthwashing thing. So since you mentioned it, see, which you mentioned stuff in my chat room, and then it shows up on my feeds or whatever. But I did understand why people were upset about the figure. I saw it because I just assumed it was a Nendoroid, but then I saw that there's like the Nendoroid has like a faceplate and shit of her like bruised and beaten, and I was like, oh okay. I thought that shit was, you've seen zero gameplay from mouthwashing? That's because I don't think there is gameplay. I think it's a walking simulator. You know? I'm pretty sure it's a walking simulator, but like story and narrative. I mean, I guess that's like the appeal of a walking simulator, right? Is there story and narrative, but you know what I mean, like... But yeah, I did see, I did think that it was kind of funny that, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I mean, it's whatever, I don't have any stake in the thing. I just thought it was really funny because, like, I did not realize, like I was like, oh, why are people upset about a Nendoroid being made? But then I saw it and I was like, wait a minute, I kind of see why people are mad about this, but it's also like, I don't know, I thought it was, I don't know, it's a Nendoroid, right? It's a Nendoroid, right? I don't know, but it is like, wow, okay. was like, wow, okay. How vile? I mean, it's nothing crazy. Like, I could show it on stream, but it's literally like her, like... I'll try to find it. I could show it on stream. Mouth-washing Nendoroid. It's just, like, fucked up because I think the character, you know, is obviously abused in the game and is, like, you know, I think that's a lot of the discourse for the game is the character... Oh, here we go. The character was abused or whatever and this and that, so I think that's the stuff. But, like, here, check this out. Like, isn't this crazy for a Nendoroid? Like, what? like, I feel like Nendoroid, I've never seen a Nendoroid look like this, right? That's why I'm like, okay, maybe people have a point. Yeah, nice party ad, yay. But yeah, like, that's why I'm like, I don't know, maybe that is fucked up, because it's just like, there's no other Nendoroid, I don't think, that has looked like that, and I'm like, what the hell? Looks like a Squid Game competitor. But you know. But yeah, it's just a like I said, like it's just kind of crazy. I feel like for a Nendoroid. Nendoroids are usually like so like you know they're silly and goofy, right? And then there's that one. They're like yeah, here's her after getting this shit beat out of her. Is it spoilers? Like I said, I don't know the full thing. I think it's just the fact that the character is like, I'm pretty sure the character has been abused, right? Like in game, right? And that's like the whole thing is the character is like, you know, like the character the whole game, the story is that the character's a victim of like the other characters in the game, right? Or some shit like that. So it's like fucked up that they're selling, you know, like they're like, hey, here's the character after getting their shit rocked, right? You know, but I see the light. I'll take 3. There's a new game over on Honey Hop Galaxy. Soft asses? I don't know. I just think it's wild that, because like I said, like I don't know. I don't think like if you look up like a Jotaro Nendoroid or like a Goku Nendoroid or some shit, like I doubt they have figures where they're like, I don't know. I mean, maybe like Goku, maybe. Because Goku always has like the epic statues of him like, what's it called? Like him like with his clothes like half torn off because like bro, like people be like, nah, I don't like that gay shit buys figures of Goku with his shirt off. Like bro, you want him. Okay, wait, which that is much more crazy than I thought it was. That is much more, like, much more, to it than I thought it was, but... Dude, the Kakyo and Diaz statue, don't talk to me about that. We don't talk about that. That's a real statue that should not exist. We don't talk about gore of the goat like that. Dude, there's this new Jotaro statue going around that looks awesome. Let me see if I can find it. New Jotaro statue. It is actually like hype. I don't know if people have seen it, but there's like a really cool one that's been I've been seeing people post recently. I don't even know what to look up. I know it's a new one, but like I don't know. How am I feeling? I'm feeling better. I still like I don't know. I think I'm like still recovering, but I definitely feel a lot better. Oh, here we go. Open image in new tab. Here we go. Peep this. You can't see it here that well, but it's, what's it called? So, it's, I mean, spoilers for JoJo Part 3, but it's all the, you know, all those who didn't make it past Part 3 behind him as, like, the little, like, dream figures. And then in this hand is the photo that they took together in Cairo and old Joseph's hat's there, and like this and that. Like it's such a dope, like, and it's really high. I know the picture probably isn't doing it justice, but it's a really high quality statue. It's pretty dope. I wonder if there's more pictures that I can find with it. I click on the link and it sent me to a different statue. But yeah, no, it's a very cool statue. Looking at the iPhone, farting out Ghost. Yeah, that's statue, dude. Yep, you got it right there. No, Twinkie, you know what happened yesterday? Is I said yes to Tekken with Ted yesterday, and then, and what's it called? That was, that was a healing session of Tekken, because I shot Ted with the Poison Mist on Armor King, and Ted's like, dude, fucking fart move or whatever, and I don't know, we just, it just, like I said, I was already feeling like delirious a little bit, just because I was not feeling so well. But, what's it called? Like, I don't know, something about that, like, struck a nerve, and I was just, like, dying laughing. And, you know, after that, I started healing, I think. So maybe I did need more Tekken, Twinkie. Maybe that was the real problem. Yeah, spitting venom in my eyes and knocking me out with his fart breath. Throwback Galaxy. Holy shit, dude, it's Bat Chest, dude, it's... Guys, this is not Bomb on Battlefield. Don't let him cook. This is the one where Piranha Plant Lullaby shows up. Armor King has been a lot of fun, yeah. Return of the Womp King. Like I said, I would have played, like I said, I don't know. I was just feeling really shitty. Like, I actually slept literally maybe like on Saturday, I think I literally slept 16 hours, like, total, on Saturday, and Sunday, like, I slept a little bit less, but I still slept, like, a lot. You needed to sleep too, yeah. And the only reason I said yes to Ted is because I was sitting there watching Ted play games and just saying random nonsense as I fade in and out of consciousness. And then Ted was like, what if we played something? And I was like, dude, I don't know what I could play right now. So I jokingly bring up Tekken, and Ted's like, I could play Tekken. So then I got to boot up, and then I just hit Ted with Fart Slop. I hit Ted with Fart Slop and start breathing fart breath in his face, and then we go cuckoo bananas until Eva tells him it's bedtime. Until Eva walks in the room and says, hey, can you stop talking about Fart Slop and fucking do any of your chores? And Ted's like, yes, honey. Yes, honey, I'll stop talking about Fart Slop with Cameron. I was healing you, I know. Ted, I've been saying this. Eva's trying to kill me. Eva's trying to kill me. Eva's a bad influence. Yeah, why is this guy going, hey? Hey, you! Guy with the stash. You came along just in time. Would you do me a favor and get that star back from the Womp King at the top of this hill? Bro, we're gonna lose an anime night for Nick going down on Ted. If you know what I'm saying. Yo, what's up, Finks? How you doing? Dude, will the Piranha Plant Lullaby play over here? Isn't this the piranha? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't this the piranha plant that's supposed to be sleeping? Oh, they're all supposed to be sleeping. I think it was always that one that I stopped at. Put on Devilman in their stead? Prime time to watch Marnie, actually. Yippee! Woohoo! Isn't there supposed to be a hole in the floor here? What's up with that? Maybe I'm tripping. Hey, Stash Man. Yeah, what's up? There's a really scary guy at the top of this hill, but I know I can count on you and your fantastic stash. Please take back that star. Ow. Ow, ow. Alright, let's leave that guy to his own devices. Dun, dun, dun. Boom. Yo, does the old trick work? Can I iframe through him? Well, I guess I won't find out now. Can I iframe through him in this game, or did they take that out? By doing the ground pound? No? Okay, good thing I didn't try. Oh, super. Oh, that's Super Thwomp. That's King Thwomp. It makes me so mad. We build your houses, your castles, we pave your roads, and still you walk all over us. Do you ever say thank you? No. Well, you're not gonna wipe your feet on me. I think I'll crush you just for fun. Do you have a problem with that? Just try to ground pound the Womp King. Okay, I'll try to. Oh, little guys. Hey, little guys. Is this Thwomp Junior? Yeah, can I shoot the little? Oh no, there. Oh no. Okay. Wait, no, I'm getting free. Wait, little guy got me, dude. Thwomp Junior, dude. He's going to jail for that, dude. He just ruined his life right there, dude. I was wondering how this guy went down in one hit. Maybe that's how it wasn't. No, that wasn't how it was in the original. How can it be Mario Monday when it's Tuesday? Peachy, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What the fuck are you even talking about, dude? Yeah, you're the bum ass waking them up in 64. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't let me go Piranha Plant Lullaby on here. Where's the throwback in that? Yeah, I guess because he isn't the king, but like in 64 that guy goes down in like 3. I guess Mario's gotten stronger. With the Mario Power Scalers, you're in for a treat. Which you've never seen Halloween? Or, well, Friday the 13th. His foot killed me. His foot insta-killed me. Friday the 13th isn't, like, great, but I think it's kind of awesome. What are you doing? I was prepping to get, like, an Instagram pound, you know? I was prepping for an Instagram pound. Leprechaun in the basket case. How can it be Mario Monday when it's Wednesday? There's no way it's Wednesday for you. Is that true? That cannot be true. Me when Gullible is on the ceiling? I don't know. GG just be saying shit, but it's also Australia, so I'd believe anything. Exactly, that's what I mean. GG's in Australia, so I believe anything he says because that shit's made. When you live up in a made-up fantasy land, you know, things can be made up and fantasy. So like that's why I don't. That's why I'm not like no, that can't be real, right? I just start believing it. Wake up! Don't let the sickness consume you. Huh? What? What? If it's wed this day, you tried, Chef Man. You tried. You almost had it right. You guys are talking about watching horror movies, bro. We're gonna be watching Dragon Ball movies. Well, you guys have to catch up on the ones you missed that me and Ted watched and you guys weren't there for. And Nick, actually, Nick saw all the Dragon Ball movies, I think, as well, because we started during Civ or whatever. I'm not doing that. You're doing that. You're doing that. I'm just a stepping stone after all. I won't grovel. Okay, you win. Here, take this with you. Dang it. Wait, he's dead. That's Gore of my Thwomp King. Superhero it is? No, bro. You guys gotta catch up on the world's strongest and, I don't know. Did you guys see Tree of Might? I don't remember. But you guys gotta watch the world's strongest. You gotta watch, Superhero and Broly are in the rotation. Okay, it's gonna be a while, Twinkie, because Ted's gotta get through Super before we watch those ones. You know? I was there for that, but you weren't there for, were you there for World's Strongest, the one with Dr. Wheelo? Or Garlic Jr.? The Dead Zone? Where is Broly 2 on that? We saw Broly 2. That was our most recent one we've seen, Soup. So the next one we actually need to watch in order of the movies is Bio Broly, which I've told everyone, like, I was like, guys, if we're gonna skip one, we should skip this one. If you guys want, like, if you guys wanted, like, an excuse. But I feel like I've hyped it up to be so bad that they're, like, excited to watch it now. But, like, they're like, oh, wait, like, is it really that bad? Like, it is. It is that bad. But, like, they don't believe me. So, I don't know. They're low-key kind of excited for Bio Broly. But yeah, that's something that, like, that's literally our next one in order. Because we've been going through an order of the movies once Ted finished Dragon Ball Z. Like, watching all of Z. Well, we watched Kai, but, you know, it's Dragon Ball Z Kai, right? So. Spanish dub of Resurrection F whenever y'all need that. Well, see, we talked about that. Like, when we get to the Super movies, we're probably going to end up watching Battle of Gods and Resurrection F. And then we're probably going to watch, like, all of Super, right? So that's, like, gonna, you know, do it again, right? I had a Spanish dub of Battle of Gods, but that's probably lost. I actually never owned the new movies, physically. The shitty live-action one with Dragon Ball Evolution or whatever it's called. I don't think I've ever seen that one, to be honest. It's the only Frieza voice I recognize. You know what's funny? I always associate Frieza's voice with... I don't remember if it's even the Funimation dub. But it used to be the one... And it literally might be like the 4Kids dub or some shit. But it was like the Frieza voice where he actually just sounded like an old woman. Maybe it was the Funimation dub, I don't know. Silver Stars and the Womp Fortress. But like that, to me, that's always like the iconic Frieza voice, where Frieza was like, sound like an old lady. I never want to see Evolution ever again. Hook streamed it on Twitch, really? Did he get in trouble for that? Or does he just let it rock? This place is peaceful again. I've scattered some silver stars around. Go ahead and grab them. He always streams movies, really. How does he get away with that? There's no one tells on him? Is it chill like that? No one tells on him? Ah, nukes the VOD? Yeah, that would make sense, actually. No evidence. That's actually really funny. Yeah, this level is Super Mario 64, bat chest. Exactly, that's why we've been bat chesting this whole time. BG really is in a different time zone. People pay $50 and he streams a movie? Honestly, that's really funny. That feels like a low barrier of entry for streaming an entire movie. I don't know what Hook be doing on his streams, you know? I guess if he don't really give a fuck about whatever he's doing, I mean, I guess, you know, that's $50 right there. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, Soup. I never really thought about it like that. Kind of fucked it up at the end there. Oh really? If he doesn't like the movie, he flushes it and pockets the cash. Epic. What so did he do that with Dragon Ball Evolution, or was he locked in? Was he locked in for Evolution? He was locked in. That's really funny. You know, I kind of get it though, right? You want? I mean, I haven't seen it, right? But like, if I was watching it, I'd probably watch it all the way through. I'd be curious. I'd be curious what the hell happens, right? I was too far in the future. I forgot this level was bad chest when it happened. Oh no, I forgot I need Cloud Upgrade to do that. Those platforms don't come back? That's weird. When it's Laris Day. Bro, is that like, what the fuck is Laris Day? Is that some Australian shit? They have extra days in Australia. I get it. Laris Day happens at the end of the week. Everyone needs to grow up. We're watching Redline in honor of Space Dandy copying Redline. I knew Gigi was from Middle Earth. Redline, bad chest, yes, Bree, fuck yes. Alright, where did I miss a silver star? I see it. The Redline soundtrack, real shit. Alright, can I get rid of this? There we go. Now I gotta go back up. Dude, what the fuck were they thinking? Luigi, I've played Luigi for a couple of levels. He shows up every once in a while, and then you can play as him when he shows up. Anytime he has shown up, I do take the chance to play as him, because, you know, he's kind of awesome. So I have been, I've been playing him when they give me the chance. But yeah, you could, I think he just, like, RNG shows up on some maps, and then you can play as him. I'm fucking cooked. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm fucked. This is what I get for trying to be awesome. Dude, that was gonna be new skip right there, and they didn't want me to do the skip. Space Dandy took the best part of Redline, which is the race. Bro, Space Dandy was like, bro, here's the race, and then they like fucking do Family Guy cutaway gag 5 times. That was the race. Thought he was the myth? Yeah, a little bit. Top 3 foods? Okay. Alright, let's think, let's think. Let's think, top 3 foods. 3? Only 3? Top 3 foods. Like, low-key, like, number 3, like... Is the Miz still wrestling? He is. He is. Oh, and number 3, blue cheese. Number 2, like what just like really hits the flipping spot? Yo, what's up, Stark? How you doing? What's another food that really just knows how to hit my spots? I don't want to decide too hastily, you know? I'm definitely... I don't know, Buzz Lightyear, but like pizza. Like number 2, pizza, because like pizza is just like... Like, I don't know. I know it's Buzz Lightyear, but like number 2 is just straight up pizza because like I don't give a fuck. I'll have like any pizza. I don't. You'd put like I would be like Luke or build and be like, give me a dog shit pizza. Yeah, I'll eat that shit. Yeah, I'll eat dog shit pizza. That shit probably really yummy. Like, I don't know, people be like, oh, I can't eat Little Caesars, oh, I can't eat frozen pizza, oh, I can't eat this pizza. Yes, I can do that. I'm stronger than you. You know why? I'm stronger than you. Driver of the struggle bus today, lots of depression. I'm here for Silly Shorely, welcome in. I'm ranking top 3 foods, and so far we're at number 3, blue cheese, number 2, pizza. Number 1, like, probably waffles. Probably waffles. And sexy dragons? Well, I have bad news for you, Stark. We only have disgusting, we only have disgusting dragons in here. Disgusting incel dragons. Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. Yeah, now we're talking. Dude, waffle, pancake, French toast. Wait, why is pie at the end? Oh, it's a pie chart. Never mind. Dude, I was like, dude, what? Why is pie in there? No, I got you. What's it called? So mine is waffles, French toast and then like pancakes, like bottom tier. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, we like pancakes. Well, that's what I said, Stark. Is that not what I said? You might need to check your audio output if you didn't hear me say that, because that's what I said. Do you like French toast? Yeah, we like French toast. Oh, hold on. My pointer isn't working. Let me reset my battery really quick. Bro, Hector's a French toast hater because, bro, like, I don't know, bro fucking fished his French toast out of the toilet. Can't wait to get a mouthful. Yeah, that's real shit. That's real shit right there, Bree. You're a real one for that. Oh, a hungry Luma. Anyone else feeling like a hungry Luma? Pulled that out of the depths of my brain. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I think waffles like top tier. French toast is like I would say honestly pretty close behind it, and then pancake is like a lot lower. But I mean, I still like pancakes. I still like pancakes. I don't GAF. Like I think it's a lot lower, but I like, you know. French toast hater, bro. Why do people hate French toast? Like what the fuck did French toast do to you? Like you fit your Flash Black Galaxy? What about Black Flash Galaxy? JJK Bat Chest. Bro, people who don't like French toast fucking probably, like, instead of, like, fucking putting egg in their French toast, they probably fucking put fucking pee from their pee-pee in it. They fucking soak that shit in the pee-pee in the toilet. There's something wrong with y'all. Get a place that makes waffle sandwiches. I love when places do that. I love when places do that. That is a spot hitter. That is like one of the best things they can do for breakfast. I think IHOP used to do that. I don't know if they do anymore. Yeah, Soup, there we go. We got a French toast enjoyer. There we go. People that put ketchup on their eggs? Dude, people that put hot sauce on their eggs, though. Now we're talking. Eggs get Tabasco? I mean, yeah. I mean, I say hot sauce, but I mean, I'm like either or. I don't really... I honestly do probably prefer Tabasco, but I just lump it in with hot sauce because, I don't know, I'm like that. I'd be doing despicable things to eggs. Bacon, scrambled eggs, hash browns, my favorite brekkie. That's pretty good, honestly. That's like, you know, I'd say that's pretty standard. Like, I would say that's an ideal breakfast right there. With coffee, apple juice, or orange juice, or milk. Yeah, no, I also don't like ketchup. Lucor ain't getting a bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup. Well, I'm getting a bacon, egg, and cheese with salt, pepper, hash brown, and hot sauce. Or Tabasco. Either or. That's what I do. That's what I do. But if someone put ketchup on my sandwich without asking, I'm questioning our friendship. Someone did that at the booth when he was hungover and he was very upset. Sausage greater than bacon? No. I think bacon's better than sausage, but also if you're like getting a If you're getting a breakfast sandwich, you have to know, like, what's gonna happen, because it's either, like, do you want, like, 2 strips of bacon for the same price that you get, like, a whole hunk of sausage, you know what I mean? And you have to remind yourself where your loyalties lie, you know? So I think that's its own thing, right? That's its own thing, but, like, I think you just have to, you know, you have to pick your side, right? Or do you want more sausage? Or do you want bacon that tastes so scrumdiddlyumptious? I mean, hey, if you like sausage more than you like bacon, like overall, then it's a win-win. Then you have nothing to fear when it comes to breakfast, I feel like. But I feel like if you're, like, I feel like most people are team bacon, right? But you just gotta be like, do I want Yoshi to fucking double jump, or do I want him to fall in a pit and die? That's what you have to decide sometimes. And sometimes Yoshi decides that for you and you can't do shit. But most people are wrong. Why, are you team sausage all the way? Bacon makes my tummy hurt? Yeah, well, all good things require sacrifices, right? Right, everything good, anything worthwhile will require sacrifice, you know what I mean? So. Well, like I said, I think, like, if you just genuinely like sausage more than you like bacon 100% of the time, yeah, you know what? They turned the lights off. I couldn't see. It's not my fault. You are being catered to, like, extremely when it comes to the breakfast market, you know? Like, you have the best of both worlds, right? You're like, oh, I don't have to choose. I'm gonna get more stuff on my sandwich. And it's gonna be the thing I like on my sandwich, right? Or the thing I prefer on my sandwich, right? But, you know, you're lucky for it. I am a big fan of, like, I like the turkey sausage, that they have, like, the turkey sausage, like, breakfast patties. I really like those things. I just like turkey sausage a lot in general. Like, I think I prefer turkey sausage to regular sausage, but, you know. I think I just prefer turkey sausage. That'll hit the spot. I hit the sausage? I don't know. That's how we do it out here. We ballin' like that. We ball with the sausage. Sausage on a sandwich is better, but bacon on the side is better. I don't know. I don't even, like, agree with that entirely. I just like, it's kind of like what Hector said. If I want more food, and then I'm gonna go for... If I want more food, I go for sausage. If I just want something scrumdiddlyumptious, I go for bacon, I feel like. IMO. The Slimy Spring Galaxy. The Deep Shell Well. Okay. I like when Shorley's New Yorker slips up. When does my New Yorker slip up? That doesn't happen. I don't say sausage. I say sausage. At least I don't say like coffee or whatever. I don't even know. I feel like I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Except for like a certain few accents, I honestly feel like I don't even notice when other people have an accent. You know. Oh wait, the rum one. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't say that because when Lucor says rum, that shit does get me every time. But that is one I cannot unhear. I cannot unhear when Lucor says rum. When I'm yelling, I get a little New Jersey with it, yeah. I don't know I don't think I've ever heard you say anything Oh, Luigi is right here. I don't think I've ever heard you, like, have an accent, but... Not that I can think of, anyway. But also, like I said, I feel like I don't hear a lot. Oh my god, did my pointer's breaking, dude. Hold on. I can't point. Pointing's rude, so my controller turned it off, because I'm not rude like that. Oh, hey, Luigi. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Someone told me they could tell I was from Cali because I sound like a surfer. I don't think I would ever say that to someone or ever notably think of that, but I think if someone said, hey, Shorely, do you think Soup sounds like a surfer? And is from Cali because of that. Maybe I might say yes. That might be something I would say yes to if it was brought to my attention, but I don't think I'd ever knowingly think of it like that. I don't think I'd ever, like, think of that myself. But if someone brought that to my attention, I feel like maybe I could agree with that. Like, I feel like if I heard someone say that and they brought it to my attention, maybe I'd be like, that does make sense a little bit. Luigi looking like he's trying to sell seashells on the seashore? Real shit. I just sound like a guy called Chef Man? Well, you're not wrong. Wait, secret spot. Oh my god. Yo, what's up? What's up, Soup? Dude, I like it down here. Oh look, they're allergic to light. Kingdom Hearts is light, dude. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 gameplay? Uh-oh, I'm cooked. Am I finished? I need air, dude. I need air! They forgot my air! Ow! Give me coin. Yes. Oh no, my accent is slipping. Oh wait, see, I feel like I guess I'm bad at picking out accents in the States. I feel like other accents I can pick out, like Scottish or like English or, you know, like stuff like that. I feel like I can pick out. But I feel like different states and stuff, I feel like I struggle to differentiate. I don't know. I know, like, what's like a, I don't know, what's like a big one in the States? Is it like Chicago that they say like, oh, keys or whatever, right? But I don't know. That's Boston? That's, see, look, I don't even know any accents. I don't know. They're all the same? That's what I'm saying, Twinkie. Imagine having an accent. GG. Who's gonna tell GG? A girl at the bar in LA found out I was from New Jersey, and she said I could tell you were Italian from the Adidas. You got the Tony Soprano fit on, and I was like, we have to leave. I have a coworker with a super thick Boston accent. Her name is Jennifer, and she hits me with the "I'm Jennifer." I don't know why that I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I have to read that as like Lewis Griffin. I have to be like, "I'm Jennifer." Like, I don't know. Did she sound like Lewis Griffin? I nailed it? Okay. I feel like, I don't know why, that just like, how I read that in my head was like as Lewis Griffin. But like I said, maybe that's just the way maybe that's how it was intended to be. If you sound like the nanny, please yell in my ear. Is that what gets you going? Dude, is that what gets you going, Twinkie? It's Lois. It's Lois. My bad. Lewis. I don't know. Lois. I don't know. I feel like I have to talk in an accent to pronounce it right. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I know, like, you are right. I don't know. Like, unless I'm saying Lois, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's, I don't know. It's Lois. I don't know. It sounds weird if I say it without, like, a weird accent or a different accent. Ida! Ida! My balls are here. I guess I'll go back up. That's alright, Twinkie. I know the nanny. That show was kind of fire, so. Battle Belt Galaxy. Mini Planet Mega Run. Okay. This does look like a Mini Planet Mega Run. That shit went boing. Mario Strikers Galaxy. Soccer ball. Ow, Goomba. They put a Goomba on this planet. How come the Goombas kind of got big heads in this game? Whoa, you made it all the way here. You know the only way through is to defeat every enemy, right? Okay. Oh. Ooh, why would they put lava there? That shit hurts, you know? They modeled the Goomba off of you. Really? Did they do that? How come the Goombas don't look like extremely handsome then? What's the top one gift for baby showers? Dude, buy him, I don't know, get him like a bottle of rum, dude. Get him a bottle of rum. A bottle of wine? Okay, yeah, there we go. We're on a similar page. It's diapers. No, diapers. Diapers are what you bring to a Luthor, like, birthday party. Yeah, what I bring to the Sailor stream so I don't miss anything. Real shit. There's about to be a lot of that in the near future. Definitely not. Yo, who's ready for the Monster Hunter Halloween event? Who's ready to get a little scary? I think it's either tonight at 8 or tomorrow at 8 p.m. But I think it's usually tonight because I think like the event is Tuesday, right? So I think that happens Monday night. Or maybe I have it backwards and maybe it's Wednesday, which is actually Tuesday night. When is that? I just said so. So unless you didn't hear that, I just said so. Like I said, it's either tonight at 8 or, well, okay, GG. It's either in. All right, let me give a translation. GG. It's either in roughly 6 hours or roughly, I don't know, 6 plus 24, 30 hours. Okay. Soup! I was spinning in the water, dude! What do you want? I was spinning in the water before, but then I had a shell, so I couldn't. And the spin in the water has a cooldown. That's like mega long, so there's no point to spin in the water because that shit's slower. I don't need something helpful. Don't give me excuses, bro. I'm not giving you excuses. I'm giving you facts and logic, dude. You need a cooldown, dog. Okay. Here, can I get 3 coins? Your brain doesn't work, Croy. Okay. I don't know who Croy is, but whatever. I assume that their brain doesn't work very well. Boom! Off the dome. During the last Galaxy stream, what? Was I not swimming enough? I was just taking my time. Sometimes you have to stop to take in the sights. Yeah, and I was avoiding letting Luigi suffer, you know? I couldn't bear to see Luigi suffer in the water. You know? I like that Luigi guy, so... Exactly, I'm exploring the galaxy. Also, I hated this motherfucker. Why is he back? You are just shit. Soup. I know you are not talking mad smack. I know you of all people are not talking mad smack right now. Dude, hit him! Hit him, dude, hit him! Ow! Boom. No, give me a double boom, dude. You're an idiot! I'm an idiot. Oh, now the Australians calling people idiots, huh? Yo, do they have, any more coins here? Smile. You're an idiot! Sorry, an idiot. An idiot. You're an idiot! No, I'm killing this guy, bro! Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot because I'm beating this guy up. Oh, you're... Sorry, Soup. Sorry I'm not like you and Octopath who gets fucking no-diffed by the bosses for 5 hours. Sorry. You were talking over my last boss fight, so I figured I'd get a fresh attempt going, you know what I mean? I wanted people to be able to hear the music and stuff and enjoy the experience of the boss fight without you rudely interrupting. So I figured, so now we're like... Man, I'm just saying, like, I know you're used to getting no-diff by bosses and letting them beat you, like, really bad. But I just figured, like, this is what it looks like when you actually beat the bosses. You're an idiot! Yeah, you can... Oh, okay, I'm an idiot, I guess. Bro needs to make shit up now. No, Soup, I'm just explaining, like, this is what it's gonna look like if you, like, actually beat a boss. If you, like, learn something. Pay attention to the boss's patterns and then put it into effect and beat the boss. See, like, look, boom. Get a double boom. Get a 3 big booms. Come on. It's just that easy, you know? Here he comes. Expertly baited and outsmarted. Alright, now we get ready for some big booms. Alright, now he's cheating. Now he invented a new mechanic that allows him to cheat. That's real nice. Oh, that's real nice. That's cheater mechanics in my boss fight. Wait, hold up. Dude, where's his? Bro, he's covering his weak points. This boss don't got weak points. Help! Oh, wait, was Finks lying? Hold up, Finks check. Oh wait. If Finks is not lying about this, someone give him a cookie. Oh, wait, Finks was lying about that shit. Wait, never mind. No, he wasn't. Finks was not lying about that shit. Someone give him a cookie. Oh, he was lying. Never mind, someone... Oh, he thinks was lying.
You're an idiot! You're an idiot!
Why am I an idiot?
You're an idiot!
What did I do? What did I... Dragon Fist? Real shit. You know the pattern so well, I wonder if it's first try. NA aim? Bro, this is not NA aim. This is... If it was NA aim, I would have landed all my shots, dude. Dude, this is EU aim because, I don't know. I was watching Just Imagine this morning. So I got EU aim by proximity. Ow! Is Imagine a European? Yeah, Imagine's European. Yo, what's up, Powanoia? How you doing? Alright, here we go. Dude, hit him! Hit him, Mario! Fucking hit him! Mario, you're the best to hit him! You're the best to hit him, Mario! Going. Oh, hit him! No! Mario, that shit! That shit's hot! Bro, he's too quick! Get the fuck away from me!
You're an idiot!
Bro, I'm an idiot, bro! That shit's hot! Also just found out my phone... Shirley Pum's 1 is in my phone's autofill. I don't know how to feel about that. That's epic. Bro's died in this boss more than I've died in my whole Octopath Traveler 1 playthrough, but we were talking about me getting noted. Bro! Bro, I was watching you, bro. Oh, sure. When you have a full party. Dude, if I had a fucking party of 4 people right here, bro, I wouldn't have died a single time. There would be no game overs. Dude, if they gave me fucking Mario, Luigi, like Peach and Daisy, dude, I would know that these guys too, bro. You had a party full of 4, bro. I'm talking about each time your guys was fucking lying on the floor looking up the dirt because they had nothing better to do because their ass got no diff. No, you wouldn't. Yes, I fucking would, dude. You're crazy. You're crazy, dude. With this gameplay, I'm not convinced. You're a disappointment to Italians everywhere? I don't know. Was I ever trying to live up for the Italians? I don't know if that was ever a prospect of mine. Why'd they make this shit? Dude, where was that coin I scrounged up? Did it disappear because we went into cutscene? Or no, maybe I got it. I don't know. Dude, they keep on taking my pointer away from me. Dude, pointer deactivated. They don't want me pointing no more. Dude, I'm getting no diff. This is pointer diff. Dude, they took away my pointer. Now I get no more healing. Yeah, I jumped into that? There's no way I jumped into that.
You're an idiot!
Yeah, Toad, go Yahoo. Bro, pointer diff. They took away my pointer, so I'm not allowed to have fucking extra hearts. Bro, you probably did this with a controller that wasn't, like, with fucking cum crusted over it because you got it from Ted. Happy Monday, dude. Fuck my Chungus Life Monday. Dude, fuck you. Fuck you, Ben. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't fuck with you no more. Bro, who the fuck you think you're saying Happy Monday to, dude? I mean, hey, Ben, how's it going? Hey, Ben, how's it going? Hope you're having a happy Monday, dude. Happy Mario Monday, dude. Happy Mario flippin' Monday. Where we flip Mario. Or I think you got hacked? Yeah, dude. Ben, they put a boss in here that's harder than Dark Souls, and then everyone's like laughing at me because they're like, bro, you got no diff. Bro, I'm not getting no diff. This is cheap gimmick boss. You're using cheap mechanics. Cheap ingredients. Papa John's. And then they're like, oh, sorry, I beat this when I was 7 and I had my Game Shark plugged in, and then I had my mom do the boss for me because I couldn't do it because I was in my diaper and sucking on my thumb. And then people are gonna be like, actually, I didn't make it this far in the game. Actually, I got diffed by the reading challenge where Toad told me I had to learn how to read first, and then I stopped playing the game. Come on, why did that hit him? Bro turned off the hurt box. See, look, I'd start winning and bro turns off his hurt box. Dude, what am I doing? And then I get a little too close to the edge, and then don't forget that part. That part's... Ow! Alright, hold up. Dude, give me a fucking coin! And then Finks baited me and was like, dude, if you shoot those little things, you get a coin. But you actually have to shoot them like 5 times. It's really weird. It's really weird I have to land 5 perfectly aimed shots on it for it to give me a coin so I can heal up. Like, why is he able to loop on his own tail like that, bro? He should pop his own pimples like that. And there's lava everywhere. Help me! That didn't hit me. That didn't hit me. That did not hit me. Your mom would play horse with you on Pro Skater 2? Is horse like, is that like skate where you just have to like not do the same trick, right? Or you repeat the trick, but you can't like do the same one? Wait, what the fuck? Why is evil Rosalina here? No. No. No, hell no. Hell no. Never seen that? Yeah, well that's why I can't beat this, is because the game's introducing new mechanics to me that I'd never seen before. Like AGDQ, never seen that before, never happened before. Sorry that we've dealt with the horrors of Shrine of Amana pre-patch. Our PTSD prevents us from being good at Mario games, sue me. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Can we get the as a sound redeem? The only problem with new, like, I have to get rid of old sound redeems. I'm actually at the limit of sound redeems. Activate game journalist mode? No, no, no game journalist mode. Bro, you guys all played Hollow Knight in game journalist mode. I don't want to hear it. And then you're like, Silksong's too hard for me because there's no game journalist mode yet. Look at that. I just hit him 3 times in a row. No diff. This guy's getting no diff. This guy is getting no diffed right now. You like that, Chungus DS2? That's what I like to hear. No, dude, you're supposed to hit him. I didn't move. Why did I get hit? I was standing in the same spot. Did not move my analog stick. Why did I get hit? Make it make sense. Dude, that shit was like Barnyard. Like, I won't back down. I will stand my ground. Bro, this motherfucker goes... But like, I didn't even touch anything, bro. But it's just... Emma, after I take 2 tries on a boss, I first tried this boss. You suck ass, dumbass fucking idiot. That's true. Emma does say all that. No, not somehow Shorely is too short on stars to reach the next area. What, like, you literally need, like, this game needs you to 100% it to, like, get to the next area. I do every single star. If you go to every galaxy I've been to, all the stars are done. That's real. That's not even clickbait. Like, I literally have 100% hit every area. And like, it's like, still, no, you need more stars. Well, like I said, Emma's been, Emma's on the rage bait arc, and it's clearly working on a lot of people, I think. Oh, that shit is kind of funny. Emma's watching like Octopath, like, oh yeah, I like this part when I installed my cheats that, I installed my cheats to Octopath that let me cheat at Octopath. By the way, this stuff was really easy, and I didn't do any of the super bosses. Dude. How come this guy's got fucking, like, UMVC 3 fucking jam session assists? Like, what's up with that? What's even the point, dude? What the fuck is even the point? Why do we even try? Oh, yeah, dude, when, what's it called? When Emma tried to rage bait the hyper mega dildo fans or whatever from GT, dude, that Emma was not cooking on that one. We had EG's greatest rage bait defenders right there. We don't fall for rage bait, you know? GT is Dragon Ball GT as in Grand Tour. It's just a Dragon Ball, like, I guess, like, spin-off. It's, like, non-canon, but it's, like, a Dragon Ball thing. And one day, Emma was like, why do they even have GT characters? GT fucking sucks. And then, like, me, Twinkie, and Soup were all like, we're like, fuck you, you fucking idiot, shut the fuck up! We fucking hate you and want you dead! Anyway, that boss wasn't so bad. I was actually thinking that boss was really easy, guys. You guys ever notice that when you guys are done saying dumb shit, I beat that boss first try, and the only reason I lose is because I have to read your dumbass messages in my chat room, and I just no-hit that boss first try, and literally you guys are fucking garbanzo beans at this game? Did you know that? Did you know that? Fun fact Monday. Wait, do it again, I missed it. I could do it again, it'd be really easy too. Dent? Bro, dent in what? Fucking dent in your skill level? Yeah, dude, if you go to the skill level between, like, me and the rest of EG, like, there's a giant dent because you guys are the big dent and you guys have no skill. And I have a lot of skill, so I'm at the top of the dent. I'd never let a garbanzo bean in my mouth. I bet you would do let that in your mouth, though. Harvey Denny. Harvey Denny, dude. Is Emma even here? No, Ben was talking about how he gets rage baited by Emma because Emma installs mods to make games easier and then like makes fun of people when they lose at a game. You feel like if you're really locked in, like mad Adderall, no social media, no more anime, you could become president of the United States? Dude, I think I could do that regardless of whether I lock in with no Adderall or no social media. I feel like the more social media, the better chance that I have of becoming president, dude. I'm gonna be like, Grok, draw me with a big penis on Twitter, and then people are gonna be like, holy shit, I want this guy for president. Like, I genuinely think that would work. I think you would need more social media. Is Shortly on Adderall? I'd subscribe to that. I'm not. I'm an unmedicated queen, except for like a million allergy medicines that I take. But that's neither here nor there. That doesn't count. Guys, well, don't I have to be like 35 to become president? Don't I have to be like 35 to be president or something? Unless you're saying like I should start campaigning now, so like when I am eligible, I can. What? You're like, oh, what? You aren't 35 yet? My allergy medication, bro. What the fuck do you mean, bro? My allergy, bro. If I didn't take my allergy meds, I would be dead right now. Who would be your VP? Probably Ted. I think, because like, isn't that kind of like, I don't know, you get a VP who's like actually like capable and you make them do all the work, but then you become president and you like do like dumb shit like golf all day, right? Right? I think I could do that. I need my allergy medicine and I can't run the mile. Oh, okay, so now we're promoting ableism in my chat room. Is that what you guys like? Oh, really? We're promoting ableism in my chat room. Oh, okay, that's real nice. I'll note that down, and I'll make sure Big EG knows about that. Do you think Ted would pull up in a fursuit while they have you speaking on important bills on TV? No, I'd make Ted do that shit, and I'd be playing, like, I don't know. I'd be playing Mario games in my fursuit in the background. I'm scheming for your throne? Yeah, but then I'll have made it to president. Like, I have to become president for you to usurp my throne, right? So, like, I'm getting my end goal. If you kill me afterwards, whatever. I'm making it. Miguel asked me if I could get it to office, right? Exactly, right? That's what I mean, right? So I'd get there. I'd make it there. So I'd get to Miguel's goal. That was Miguel. Miguel said make it to the office. He didn't say survive the term or nothing. Hold on. Dude, I'm gonna be, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I think it's that easy to become president. Scheming to get you into the Oval Office, but then leaking your chat log to get you impeached, but I get executed instead. Bro, Ted, what chat log are you leaking to get me impeached? Dude, if I leak your chat logs, you're cooked. Mini Planet Mega Run. That's the one I didn't do. Okay.
Yes!
The Modern Warfare transcripts. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I wouldn't be saying shit on Modern Warfare. I was ye old rage baiter though, because I'd be rocking like the silencer, heartbeat sensor, and search and destroy, and people did not like that. Tinky with the dirty Swiffer duster versus Ben with a flounder in hand, who's bringing home the victory royale. Dude, he's got Flats the flounder in hand. Caddis! No, things aren't violent in here at all. Things are not violent. But people are being ableist. Canis, people are making fun of me because I have allergies and asthma. That's what's happening right now. People in my chat room are like, "Oh, what's the matter? Gonna run out of air?" And I'm like, "Yes, that will kill me." And everyone's like, "Haha, like if you can't breathe, you'll die." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, if you couldn't breathe too, you died too, dumbass." That's what's happening right now, Canis, just to clarify. And also, Lucor saying run things are violent when he's the one joining in. Lucor is part of the violence. Lucor doesn't want you to know. Lucor doesn't want you to know that he's the one instigating some of this shit. He's like, "Oh yeah, look, dude, I'm able to breathe air." Like, okay, good for you, buddy. Some of us can't do that. Surely can't be president because he can't run the presidential mile. It'll be like, what's it called? Didn't one of the presidents, I don't even remember which one, because I don't remember. One of the presidents was like in a wheelchair and hit it like the entire time, right? But like that's like, isn't that something that's like literally you're not allowed to run for president if you're in a wheelchair? FDR? Okay, I was like gonna say, I don't think it's Jimmy Carter. I was gonna say, I don't think it's Jimmy Carter. Yeah, I know. People are talking about me running for president. I told them I'm not old enough to run for president. And then all the old fogies started coming out and saying a bunch of mean things to me because they felt like I was coming for their throne, even though it's another, like... We got, like, another, like, 10 years till I can run for president. Meanwhile, the old fogies that already can run for president are like, "Oh, no, the young Shorley's coming to take my presidency." You know? They hate to see a young spry one show up in the political world, right? But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. I said Ted would be my VP, and I think Ted could I think Ted could cover up the fact that I have like asthma and allergies. The allergies cannot be a real reason that they disqualify you from presidency, right? But Ted could probably hide the fact that I have asthma. Also, most like the presidents are old as fuck. I could probably outrun them in a race. Like, what the fuck why are there physical requirements for them to sit in an office all day and play golf on their weekends? Like, what the fuck is that? Why is there physical requirements? That can't be real. Bro says he doesn't like scary games, but it's in the underwater jack-o'-lantern ghost, so yeah, what about it? I don't think anything disqualified. Oh, okay, so people are just making shit up. People are just saying mean shit to be hurtful. Oh. So now people weren't even trying to bring up real requirements to become president. People were just trying to be mean. Wait, Lucor is 27? I thought Lucor was 38. Yeah, I knew about the AIDS thing, because I said that. I said that. I knew about the AIDS thing. That's what I was saying. I can't become president yet. Yo, what's up, BUB? When has Ben not lying for attention, though? I think BUB was posting your age, Lucor. You look great for 30, Lucor. Real shit. Not to get political, but you can shit your pants and be president. So Lucor is like really in the running. Lucor is a strong competitor for president, is what I'm hearing. Realistically, you at 28. Wait, me or Lucor? I don't know if that was targeted at me or Lucor. How come I'm not president? Yeah, what's up, Boof? If pooing your pantaloons is on the list, you can check that off. Okay, done. What can is people were asking if they think I could become, if I think I could become president, and I think I could. I think I could. I think it's that easy. I think I could just be like I really just think it's that easy. I don't like when the shit your pants discussions get political. Sorry, Ben. Zayla got 1 foot in the retirement home already. That's because Zayla gives back to his community. Zayla gives back to the community, and he helps out at the local retirement home because he's such a giving guy. Just like how he gives me fucking foot job under the table at the IHOP with Sierra. So that's how giving Zayla is. So I think Zayla's really nice like that. I think your social media presence would ban you from entering the race. I think my social media presence is the exact reason I can win the race. I'll just go on Twitter, like, once a day. I'll go, Grok, draw me with a giant, massive penis. And then people will be like, this is the guy who's running for president, and then they'll vote for me. I think that's all I gotta do. And then have Ted do the rest. And I'll be like, Ted, make me president. Ted's gonna be like Jarvis. I'm gonna be like, Ted, make me president. He's gonna go, alright. And then I'm just gonna like do heinous shit on Twitter and it'll be okay. Ben steals from the youth Space Jam style, giving his students the ball. What about my social media presence to get me disqualified from being president? I feel like if anything, that's more reason I should be president. Every time you tell your students that you're 30, they think I'm on some kind of blood bag. When people find out Zayla's older than you, we already know Zayla's older than you because with age comes wisdom, and Zayla's much wiser than you are. So that's an obvious one. There's no surprise on that. Zayla gives off younger vibes because he's got a youthful appearance and youthful whimsy, right? Whereas Lucor doesn't have any of that. Lucor has elderly despair. Here we got Honey Hop Galaxy. It's the Power Rangers, yeah. The Chimps Score Challenge. I once said I was into grumpy old men and Lucor got excited. Being a part of EG and around you people has mentally jaded me 20 years. Bro. Then how come we're so youthful? You say that, but everyone else is so youthful. I think you're the problem, dude. You're the one seeing all of us having fun and stuff, and you're like you're the one who's the problem. Assign chat to youthful with zest, useful with dumb brains, old with wisdom, or old with debt, or vampire, or if you're a vampire. Add me if you want to know which one of those you are. Boy, that's a lot of options. Canis. Canis, you are old with wisdom. Bree, you're youthful with zest. Oh, you're useful with both dumb brains and zest. You got a little bit of both going on, but it's all right. Zayla. Now I'm just mixing and matching at this point. Zayla, you're old with zest. No, Zayla, you're youthful with wisdom. You're youthful with wisdom, Zayla. Hellion, you're a vampire. But instead of sucking blood... Oh, you know how the rest goes. Ben, you're old with debt. Boof? Boof, you're also old with debt. Binks, you're old with wisdom. Ted, you're old with dumb brains. Kaboom. Kaboom. Oh, here, you guys want to see an awesome clip? You guys want to see an awesome Zayla clip? I think if I play the Zayla clip, he could get presidency. I think if we like play the Zayla clip in front of the masses, I think we could get Zayla into presidency.
So don't care about women's suffrage.
Wait, sorry. The game might be too loud. Let me mute it real quick so you guys can all hear it.
So don't care about women's suffrage. Yeah, we should end that. You should end women's suffrage.
Really? Really? Is that how Zayla feels about that? Is that really how Zayla feels about that? Oh. Oh. This is your goat? Yes. Next question. That's my goat right there. That's my goat. Anyway, 2032, vote for me. Any chatters hate when you pay for an assign and get the worst one? Ben, you got a good one. Ben, being old with debt is alright. It makes you like Big Boss, right? Like, Big Boss is old with debt, and he's cool and mysterious and stuff, you know? Right? And then he has Old Man Yowie as well. So you have that to look forward to. You know? I don't think being old with debt is a bad thing, right? Being old with debt means you've been through some shit, you know? Now you're retiring to the pasture, you know? You know? Yeah, punished old guy, exactly. I don't think it's a bad thing, per se. Old with dumb brains is definitely worse. Zayla obviously believes in new wave feminism and thinks suffrage is an outdated meta-philosophy. That's why I fuck with that Zayla guy. Wait, if you get my score or higher, I might give you a star. Okay. You're going for 10,000 points. I'm gonna need it. Boom. Uh-oh. I lose. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, coins give me money. Wisdom comes with debt? Yeah, but Ben's not quite at the wisdom part yet. He's more at the debt part right now. Like, Ben's in his, like, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, I'm an old guy. I'm an old guy with debt. He's in that arc right now, but one day he'll get to the wisdom, maybe. Hopefully. We can only hope. Get that. Uh-oh. Help. Help. Oh, I'm not even halfway there yet, and more than half of the timer has elapsed. We're not looking great. Ow. Ow. They're shooting me with guns and rocks, and it hurts. You should be fine if you are good at this game. Oh, okay, I'll be fine then. Ow. Oh, wait, but they put guys with guns that shoot me in the head. Bro, you can't be like, you're fine if you're good at this game, and then they put the guy who shoots you with a gun into your head. The guy who puts a bullet into your brain. They put the guy who puts a bullet into your brain. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Help, Mario, go! Go! Bro! Okay, look, the monkey's gonna be like, oh, but I used my Game Shark to get my high score, so it's alright because, like, I cheated, so you did good enough because I didn't think someone would be that good. I just cheated and wanted you to beat that high score. Yeah, they make you play as Mario, and he loves playing on the swing, so you can't get above the swing part because he really likes playing on the swing. If they gave me Luigi here, I wouldn't have that problem because Luigi doesn't like playing on the swing as much. My take on Gran Torino is that's proof that Eastwood knows how to make good movies, but he's too racist and the demons went out. I don't know anything about Gran Torino. Is that like the plot? I've seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly trilogy. Like A Fistful of Dollars, A Couple Dollars More, and The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I've seen that. Ow. Oh, goodbye. He went to the studio and pitched a movie where he gets to say any slur he wants and sing his favorite song. Wow. You know, I ain't worried about the coins. I give up on the coins. I don't need those. Those are for people who rely on crutches. Ow. Alright, hold up, hold up. He's doing it. He's done it. Okay, he's not done it. Alright, Mario, let's done it together. I passed out before you beat up the hot dragon. It's alright, Stark. I did a no-hit run against the dragon. If you wanted to know. If you were wondering. First try, no hits. Oh, Stark said hot dragon, not old fogey dragon that's getting up there in ages and might have to go out to pasture soon enough. When's EG boxing match? I don't know, Zayla, when you putting them up? When you putting them up? I just want everyone to know in EG, if we ever do a boxing match, everyone's cooked. That's all they're done for. I'm cleaning up. I would have had that if Mario didn't like to swing so much. Sully is barf-inducing propaganda? Who, Sully from Monsters, Inc.? Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Ben. I don't like that guy either. Always gave me bad vibes. I'm older than Lucre, does that make me ancient? Nah, Lucre's got a couple... Lucre don't tell us about the couple extra years he got. He's only like, whatever, like 20-something in Dragon years. Your noodle arm is gonna snap at the thought of throwing a punch? Don't talk to Twinkie like that. That shit ain't cool, dude. I know Twinkie's got a strong second place after me. What is Cloud Atlas? Also, it's really funny that Twinkie said if we want to watch a bad movie. Like, yeah, why would we want to do that? Why would we want to watch a bad movie? Premiere Tom Hanks. Oh, dude, we have to make up for lost time here. No, why are they able to shoot me out of the sky, bro? Why they got anti-air projectile moves? Dude, what the fuck were they thinking? Bro, what the fuck were they thinking making this game, dude? Dude, people be like, spin the Wiimote to get better jump, bro. Spin the Wiimote to get no diff. Then you're too slow for anti-air projectile. Get this guy on Super Meat Boy? Why? Because you want to see me play a platformer with good controls that I'd easily win at? Dude, I always knew the Soup saying the spinning thing was bait. I knew that shit was bait. But now today confirms it. I know today confirms it. Because I know if Soup was paying any sort of attention, he would know I've been spin jumping, and spin jumping has been getting me killed, dude, because then they anti-air my ass. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Oh, here we go, here we go. Ow, ow. Oh, oh. The Tekken characters like screen be like. Beat $1 million, hold up. Oh, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. I've been thinking you spin jump at weird and inopportune times. Dude, I've been thinking you're weird and inopportune. Did 3D Meat Boy ever get a release date? I don't know. I don't remember. First try. No, Ted sent me the Wiimote where, like, the pointer turns off every once in a while, and I gotta beat the shit out of it a little bit. Dude, I don't know what you guys say. I don't believe in spin jumps, but, like, if you go watch all the VODs, I literally spin jump all the time. And you mentioned earlier, you're like, oh, you don't spin when you swim. Bro, you are crazy. Like, this is bait at this point. This is bait. Dude, there's not enough stars for me to, like, play the game. I wish I could just play the game, brother, but there's not enough stars left in the game for me to get. Guys, we're soft locked. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, why did I not do any of these? What happened? Did I forget? Or is this like the weird mystery one where you have to like go find it? Ted did kind of send me the Wiimote with low batteries, but it's doing alright today. No, I don't get why the pointer just turns off sometimes. I don't think that has to do with the battery. Wait, hold on, this one I like, why did I not do like the second star on this one? The mystery ones I get why I didn't do, but like, why didn't I get the second star on this one? Oh, because it was the weird bird racing one. I think I said, fuck this, right? No, because every time I whack my Wiimote a little bit, it works again. I don't think it's the sensor bar, because I just have to turn off and turn on my controller again, and it works like perfectly fine every time. That's always what fixes it. But I don't see why the sensor bar would fuck it up. Just try me. I'm ready anytime. I'm the best there is. Just try me, okay? Yeah, I gotta whack my Wiimote a little bit. Anyone else whack their Wiimote? I sent him the Wiimote that works perfectly if you're destined for heaven. Dude, Ted, yesterday EG was talking about being a nice and pure Christian server, and I was the only one who was actually devout enough to believe a little bit. Everyone else like everyone like was like, oh, if I had to choose between this being a Christian server or like whatever server, like I don't know, it's a rough call. And I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, how'd I go faster? Oh yeah, people were like, would I rather the Discord before or like the Bible reading server? And I was like, dude, they're one and the same because you have to like JC was a big proprietor of war, you know. If you read the Bible, he actually ate a lot of people, you know, water to wine or something like that, you know what I mean? And then wine to gold or whatever he did, I don't remember. I didn't read that Boreanaz book. Yo, what's up, Kylie? Yeah, convert or get banned? Real shit. You think I beat them even though they're really far ahead of me? I lose. Why does it say I lose on the screen? Is that weird or what? Little guy, small fry, come on, give me a raise. Can you even fly? You barely hatch. Bro. This is fucked up. You lose a lot, so this tracks. Bro, I know that is not coming from the guy who is scared to boot up Tekken. I know that is not coming from the guy who's scared to see my Armor King fart breath move. Make it stink a little. I was playing Silk Song. Oh, bro's like, I gotta play poopy fart game that smells like shit instead of playing a game that's fun. Do I know Diff Soup? Yeah, you 100% know Diff Soup. I have full faith in my apprentice. No, Soup. Okay. All jokes aside, Soup, do you know Ted's Tekken lore? Ted's Tekken lore is hilarious. Oh wait, so hold up. This might be a pause-worthy moment. This is a pause-worthy moment. So Ted, before Tekken 8 was announced, Ted had a dream that Harada told him, or no, sorry, not Harada. I say Harada as a joke because the dream was, Ted is not religious, by the way, if that wasn't clear. Ted had a dream where God told him to play Tekken. God told him he has to play the new Tekken game when it comes out. And then, like, a little soon after he had that dream and told us about it, Tekken 8 was announced. And he was like, guys, I have to play Tekken 8. God told me in a dream I have to do it. So Ted, like, pre-ordered Tekken 8 and played that shit. And playing Tekken with Ted is like the funniest shit ever because Twinkie's played with Ted. He knows. Like, there's cock check, there's pussy move, there's the block low challenge. It's epic. It's epic. You just have to play with Ted. It'll be an experience. But also, Ted has no idea how to play Tekken. My goal every time I play Ted is to get him to block low. That's why we have the block low challenge and we have cock check. But you know, Ted gets games off of people every once in a while when I tell him to do the cock check challenge. Like, I got Ted to, Ted took games off of Lucor, I think, because we got Lucor on the cock check challenge. But Ted just mains, like, Jack, 8, and, like, Lily, or Hwoarang, and he makes all of them Willy Wonka, or they look like him. And, you know, that's all you need sometimes. And then Lucor popped the fuck off when he beat Ted. Lucor popped the fuck off when he beat Ted because he was like, holy shit, I beat Ted. Meanwhile, like, Ted literally has maybe, well, I don't know. Ted actually probably has a good amount of time on Tekken because he actually does boot up every once in a while, but you know, this is like Ted's first time diving into a fighting game. I think this is the first time Ted's owned a fighting game on his own account, is what I should say. I let the gameplay wash over me like, well, yeah, that's what I like about Ted. I think I know how to play Tekken perfectly well. Well, one day, Ted, you'll have to hop on while Soup's on. He won a match in a game he doesn't play? Bro, because it was Ted, dude. It was Ted emoji. I don't know. I just feel like if you're really popping off after beating Ted, you've hit a low in life. Now I understand why you and Zayla, like why you play Mario Party with Zayla and then get wasted all night, because, you know, let's just say some things are starting to make sense. But yeah, no, the Ted Tekken challenge is epic. Here, let's see, Ted's hours in Tekken. Ted has 35 hours in Tekken. That's pretty good. Although I think a lot of those are very front loaded. I think a lot of that is front loaded. Because on release we would boot up and we would just, I think the first time Twinkie played Tekken with us was like me, Joey, a couple of Joey's friends, so like Noah, Gideon, and them, and we run one really big route. Even though Tekken lets you have multiple lobbies, we're running one really long route, and Ted was there, and Twinkie joined in. And it was so funny, because, like, most of Joey's friends are hitting the bong in between rounds or doing whatever, right? And what's it called? So, like, so it's like, I don't know, it's like Ted versus, like, Noah. And both of them are pretty new to fighting games-ish, right? And Noah's, like, high, and Ted's just Ted. So, you know, that's a downgrade in itself. And Twinkie's watching, like, the worst Tekken gameplay of his life, and we're just, like, sitting there, and we're like, yes, get them, get their ass, yes! And Twinkie's like, hey, does anyone want to play in, like, the other, like, route? And we're like, no, we don't. This is the life, man. This is the life. And then, like, someone loses, and you just hear, like, a bong rip off like, you know, on someone's mic. We're like, man, this is the life, dude. This is the life, man. And like, I don't know, it's just mad funny, because we're just sitting in the long ass route, and Twinkie's like, anyone want to hop in the new route? And we're like, no, dude, I don't think I do. I don't think I do want to hop in a new route. I think I like this. I think I like this Chungus life. I love my life. Yeah, exactly. Those are the Tekken nights that are. I gotta reset my controller again. The sensor broke. But those are the Tekken nights that are really worth it. When When the road's full of like 8 people and you gotta sit there and think about your life during the downtime, but also the peanut gallery's there cheering everyone on. Cause like dude, it's just so funny because like especially when like it's like Ted and like Noah playing, which like I think Noah knows a little bit more now, but like at the time, like it literally was cock check versus block low challenge because people would see me hit Ted with lows the entire game and Ted would not block a single one. So everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna go hit Ted with lows now. But then other people don't block lows either. So Ted's hitting him with cock check, which is the Jack 8 move where he goes boom, 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 boom. And then every once in a while, Ted will throw in the mid at the end, right? So it's just hilarious. It just becomes like comedy. You know, it was just peak comedy, you know? Like none of it there was no combos, there was no nothing. It was just 100% lows and people would throw out a catchphrase or two, like block low challenge or cock check, right? And that's the life. That's the life, man. Yeah, I let lows wash over me like water. I don't block them. Exactly. They can't harm me, I'm at peace. And he's right about that. And it's really funny because Ted will pull up to the roads of a character where Ted makes the customization look like him. Ted makes his customization look like him. He's like, this is what I look like. But then he like pulls up into a new road like that. And someone's like, Ted, what the fuck is that outfit? And Ted's like, oh, that's what I look like. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. And then you don't know if they're apologizing because they said, dude, what the fuck is that fit? And Ted's like, that's me. Or if it's because they're sorry that Ted looks like that. I'm just there for the RP. I mean, that's the real shit, because sometimes I'd be getting hit, and I'm like, ow. They like it when I pull up as Liam the Ted fit? Dude, that's because that's like the, you know, when you're playing a guy character and you pull up in the Ted fit, they're like, oh, I wouldn't sexually, I wouldn't be sexually attracted to Ted. That's weird. I don't want to be sexually attracted to Ted because then I'm admitting I'm sexually attracted to Ted. But then if you pull up as Lily in the Ted fit, they're like, well, that's alright because that's like gender bent Ted. So it's alright if I'm sexually attracted to gender bent Ted, you know? That's real lore. Oh shit. That was totally a secret area. Wait, do you gotta do that? I don't think you need to do that, Chef Man. You still get caught and the person replies, I'm 8 and my mom is letting me use the Xbox before bedtime. I mean, that's how it feels when, like, I don't know, the real win of playing against Ted is when I get to hit him with the fart breath move on Armor King. That's the real win. And then Armor King fucking, like, beats the shit out of him in the winning screen. Also, I can't believe the star was that early in the level. I was actually cooking. I thought I was gonna go up there and it was gonna be to that nothing. The secret wall jump. I did it. But, you know, that's the real fun, is you hit Ted with funny fart breath move, and then you die of laughing. Well, dude, Ted, like, didn't know. Like, I was explaining to Ted that poison mist is something that happens in wrestling. A lot of wrestlers have sprayed poison mist in people's faces before. That's a real thing that happens in wrestling. And Ted's like, no, bro, why you got the fart breath move? And I'm like, Ted, look, I'm sending you like fart porn gif or whatever. I don't know. What the fuck did I say? What did I tell you I was sending you? I was sending you fart slob gif. And he was like, no, bro, I'm not clicking that. I ain't clicking the fart slob gif. And I was like, bro, dude, they do this in wrestling. It's real. They breathe fart poison breath in people's face all the time. Like, I don't know, is anyone finding out for the first time right now that in wrestling people have sprayed poison mist in each other's face? Like put an I or something in the chat if this is your first time hearing about that. And you've never known that people will spray poison mist in other people's eyes in wrestling.
Yes.
Like, where is the secret star here? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that's been like a wrestling trope for years. I'm surprised you've never heard of that, but I don't know. Barely ever watch wrestling? Really? Okay. I mean, I'm just surprised to hear this. Like, I thought it was like... Like, I don't know. I guess I just thought it was up there with, like, other wrestling tropes. Like, people know about The Undertaker, like, sitting up funny, right? Where he does, like, the funny sit-up where he goes, like, boom, right? And he sits up. I don't know. I feel like it's, like, up there with that. Like, I feel like that used to happen all the time in wrestling. When are you gonna play a real game like Ball X Pit? Bro, I'm gonna be putting my balls in some pits later. I don't need to play a video game to understand what it's like to have my ball in some pits. Bro! Y'all need to grow the fuck up. Y'all need to grow the fuck up. Ball X Pit is fucking Rogue Slop. That's roguelike slop right there. That's not a real game. That's roguelike slop. If you guys want to play a real game, you're gonna play Per Realist, dude. You're gonna play Per Realist. That's a real game. I love Rogue Slop. Oh, hey, then why is no one on Per Realist? Oh, people are afraid of real Rogue Slop. Roguelike throw up emoji. Soup, you're brave in this day and age, but I appreciate someone of your caliber. Oh wait, where's everyone playing Per Realist, huh? Rogue Slop fans, where you at? Where you at, Rogue Slop fans? Hop on, Per Realist. There's your Rogue Slop. Hop on that. Quit playing your weak-ass Ball X Pit bullshit that costs $15. Hop on this. It costs $5. And it's made by a dev that knows how to make games. Like Tiny Freaks. I want to play Digimon. Can't relate. Go get your Digimon in the gym. Get them back to work. Which... Is there a way to find out where the hidden stars are, or do I just have to, like, find out? Do I have to fuck around and find out? Soup, how do you feel about Hades if you don't like, Oh, a coin-hungry Luma. That would make sense why I didn't grab it. Oh, they haven't been in daycare all weekend? So are they like a coin-hungry Luma for real? Yeah, and people love coin-hungry Luma, so you know. I think I saw it. I think it was up here, but I was hoping... I don't think it's going to be only 10 coins, right? They're going to want more. I'm so hungry. Oh, 15? That's not so bad. I can find 15. And then is sick with it? Okay. Hades is your favorite roguelike that you've played, though? Gotcha. Soup, what if there was, like, roguelike 3D platformer, huh? What then? What would you do then? Anyway, Risk of Rain 2. No. Face that recently came out. I don't think maybe the name sounds familiar, but I might have to look at it. Dead Cells Greater Than All. Dead Cells is fake roguelike. That's road slop, because it's like, actually, here's a roguelike, anyway, you're hardwalled by Metroidvania mechanics. And that shit is annoying. That shit is stupid and annoying. That shit I do not like. I think, like, the gameplay is good, but they're like, here's like 20 hours of being hardwalled by Metroidvania mechanics that we drip feed to you, even though, like, even if you are good at the game. You're stupid and annoying, and I still show up. Well, I mean, you're kind of right, because I still show up to Dead Cells here and there, but I don't know. I still have, like, no progress in that game. Because it's just annoying. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Hector, but I don't know. I don't think I'm ever making it to that point. Think you can catch me? I'd like to see you try, boyoing. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I haven't seen anything on the BlazBlue roguelike. I remember hearing about it, but I never actually like saw it when it came out. I don't know. I personally like my deck builders. I love building a fat deck. You know what I'm saying? But. I mean, there's a couple of other ones I really like. Like, obviously, Hades I enjoy. There's a new one that me and Ted recently, tried. It's called Granver, and it's a roguelike mech building, it's a roguelike mech building, like, combat game. You know? And it's a, who's Ted? Teddy Cool Guy? But what's it called? Like, I don't know, that one's pretty fun. It's kind of bare bones, because it's, like, early access, but, it's, like, a very, like, I don't know, it actually has, like, cool, like, mech combat, where you actually get to, like, customize your mech pretty decently, you know? Like, it actually has, like, pretty in-depth customization, which is dope. And you get to build your mech, and you get to paint it, and this and that, you know? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I finally caught the bunny, boyoing.
Hey!
Hey! But yeah, that game was pretty fun. I don't know, I think overall roguelikes I do enjoy as a genre. But obviously, I mean, it's gonna boil down to a lot of things, right? Which I think, like, for me, I think, I definitely trend towards deck builders. Why can I not click the zoom out button? Dude, I think my sensor is, like, I think I'm hitting the top of my sensor, so it was going off screen and just, like, zooming in. But yeah, I think I mainly like ones I think with good combat or deck builders. I think I like a lot of the deck builder ones. I like my deck building slop. Oh. Alright, time for the grand finale, Captain. Somewhere in there. Your princess is waiting. What a surprise, it's a comet. It looks like Power Stars weren't the only things getting eaten up around here. It looks like Bowser wants to get even bigger. Eat more, get fatter. You need to stop that monster before he devours everything in his path. Get in there and show him what you got. Okie dokie. Yahoo! How come Mario doesn't talk in this? How come he don't say like okie dokie, dude? What's up with that? Bowser's Galaxy Generator. Dude, if we didn't destroy this, we could have had Galaxy 3 on my pooter. Oh, it's just playing some Digimon. Bowser's Fortified Fortress. Bowser AI Slop. Is this his AI Slop generator? Is that why we're destroying it? I'm just saying, Galaxy 3 fans would have been in for a treat. Oh my god, guys, I was looking at the eShop yesterday, because they were like, dude, you're running out of, or what's it called, your gold coins are running out at the end of this month. So I was like, oh, let me see, is there like some slop I can buy for like a couple of dollars so I can get rid of my gold coins before they expire? And dude, I was looking at the eShop. They have web fishing. It's literally called web space fishing, right? Because web fishing on PC is one word, but they have web space fishing on the eShop, like on the Nintendo eShop, and it's like a bootleg. I think at least the cover art for it looks AI generated. I don't know if the game is, right? But like, it literally was just like webfish slop. It looked so weird. It was, I think it might have been AI generated game, but like it was just some webfish slop that's like, it was literally called web space fishing. Like the cover art looked like AI. They told an AI to like parody the web fishing cover, right? But like I was looking at it and it's like single player like web fishing game, and like I don't know. Instead of like web fishing graphics, it was like, you know, kind of like low budget like 3D game graphics. And I was just flabbergasted because it was like low. It was like, I don't know, it just looked like it was either just very low budget like indie guy trying to make a buck, or straight up was like AI slop. Like I said, the cover art I think was definitely AI generated because it was just like weird and like smudgy and shit, and it literally just looked like someone probably like told a prompt like, hey, draw web fishing cover art. I mean, there was one specific for web fishing. I didn't see a bunch of them. It was one specific web fishing one, and it was just called web space fishing. But yeah, well, the thing is, the 360 slop had like some gems in there, and it was just like, hey, like, you know, it's like when Balatro came out and a bunch of people tried to make like, you know, they were making like, I mean, it's still happening, right? Like where it's just like, hey, like this is another gambling roguelike, right? With like very, you could tell like little effort was put into it. People were just riding the Balatro wave, right? Like I'd say it's kind of closer to that. But like the thing is, I don't even think this was like a human-made game. At least, I don't know. It'd be hard to say. It'd be hard to say if it was, but like, I don't know. It just looked like very bare bones web fishing clone that like very much was like, you know, hoping that like someone would go on their Switch and be like, I want web fishing, and then not realizing it's not on Switch, and then they accidentally buy that game and realize, wait, this was not the actual web fishing game, right? There's ones for like peak and content warning. Okay, yeah. I mean, like I said, the web fishing one very much seemed to be like I don't know, with the 360 stuff, like back on 361, like some of them had heart. Some of them had heart, believe it or not. But also, like I don't know, I feel like you know, so I don't want to compare it to that, but you know. Like, Cloud, go away. There we go. Oh, okay. But yeah, I was just like flabbergasted because it, like, I don't know, like honestly, I'm surprised that they were able to just name a game web fishing on the eShop and make not web fishing, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's web space fishing, right? So they get away with it, but like, I don't know. It did feel like very much like, hey, this is just hoping people don't check out that this is not the same web fishing, right? So I don't know. I'm a little surprised because I think it was literally on like the bestseller chart. So either it's fire or like a bunch of people fell for it, right? That's why I'm like, wow, that's a little surprising. Digimon are in daycare, yes. Oh, really? The web fishing dev isn't active anymore? What, they just dropped that and they like were like, I'm out? I actually didn't know that about the dev, but yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Like I don't know. I don't even think it should be the dev having to fight it. I think it's like I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo, I mean, I don't know if this is even something Nintendo resolves or not, but like I wouldn't be surprised if there was like complaints about it being like, hey, I thought this was the game, right? Hey, I thought this was web fishing and it's flop fishing. And been on X since January, gotcha. Well, yeah, but like, I don't know, like Sony has given out refunds when, I don't know. I mean, I guess you're still right in the same vein where like, Sony probably gives a fuck more than Nintendo does. But like, Sony has like given full refunds for games that were complete ass. Like, I think Sony gave full refunds for Concord and shit, you know what I mean? And like, I know like sometimes they'll like do stuff. Yeah, right, well that's what I mean, Chelsea, is like, I wouldn't be surprised to get like a lot of complaints for this. Like, hey, like, this shit was supposed to be web fishing, but I don't know. Once again, I feel like people falling for it are probably kids, and I don't know, you know, because then they're gonna complain to their parents, right? And like, who knows if their parents are gonna know to like email Nintendo or even give a fuck or whatever, right? So I don't know. But even then, I wouldn't be surprised if someone who just doesn't, like someone who's casual into gaming, someone's like, oh, you should try web fishing, and they look it up on their Switch and they buy that because they don't know any better, right? Like, you know, except because web fishing is like a very casual, friendly game. Like, I think that's something that's pretty realistic that it could happen, right? Like, I don't think that's far-fetched or anything like the Pokemon. But, you know, I feel like there, like, I don't know, I feel like there would or should be some legal, like, issues with that, but I don't know. I don't know. It was triceps and chest day, come give me a rub down, streamer? Okay, I can give you a rub down, Chuck. Ow. Oh, I need Yoshi. Where's my Yoshi at? Oh wait, no, maybe I don't need Yoshi. That's for the extra coin, though. Uh-oh, maybe I need my Yoshi. I might need my Yoshi. Maybe I should have just taken the L on that, that lava guy. Honestly, I think if I just sat on the platform, I might have been fine. It looked like it was still going. You got your new Toad shoes? Oh, hell yes, Chuck. Oh, hell yes. What's the deal with the new ones? Were you just looking for something a little more fashionable, or they got some new built-in functionality? Or are you just trying to stay hip and with it on the new wave? Ah, your last pair was worn out. Makes sense. Makes sense. A real toe shoe connoisseur, you know. You found out the other day that ZA upgrade is extra $10 for Switch 2? I mean, that's what most upgrades are, right? What the fuck were they thinking? What? Like, I don't know. That's what all their games are, right? All the other stuff was free? No, it's not. There's a lot, like, I think, like, I'm pretty sure Scarlet and Violet, or maybe it was not Scarlet and Violet, but there's a couple that were definitely not free. Kirby definitely wasn't free. I mean, Mario Party wasn't free, right? I don't know, I was on the eShop, like, just yesterday, and I remember seeing a bunch of the upgrades, but I don't remember, to be honest. But I don't know, I was on the eShop yesterday, and I saw a ton that were, like, $10 for an upgrade. Because, like I said, I was trying to look for a cheap game, because, like, I was just trying to spend my Nintendo Gold points or whatever before they expire. And all the expansion packs are showing up, or, like, upgrades, right, for the Switch 2. But what's the ZA upgrade even do? Is it just better, like it runs better? Like, what's stopping me from playing the Switch 1 version? Or can you not play the Switch 1 version on Switch 2? Better resolution? Okay. Textures and 60 FPS? Okay. So if I play the Switch 1 version on Switch 2, do I get 30 FPS? Or what? Or what's that look like? Or does it not let you? Just by the Switch 2 version. Well, no, I'm just curious. I'm just curious what the, what the difference is, you know? Or, like, do they just hard cap the performance if you don't get the upgrade? You don't get shit? Okay. Because, I mean, like, I know, like, PS5 you can play PS4 versions on, right? And you still get, like, you get the performance upgrades usually, or at least, like, the game. Like, honestly, there are some games I've heard of. Like, I think Metal Gear Solid Delta, people talked about this, where I think people were saying that the PS4 version of the game runs better than the PS5 version of the game, because instead of having a performance and a... Or no, maybe that was the Pro, actually. I think that was the Pro, actually, because the Pro has, like, a dedicated performance plus, and, like, what is it? Like, fidelity mode or whatever? Yeah, that's the Pro version, right? They have, like, they're like, oh, it's like some hybrid mode, right? That does not work, whereas the regular version works a lot better, but... Yeah, that's what the problem with the Pro is. Improved performance, enhanced resolution, and smoother frame rates? Okay. I wasn't sure if that's, PS4 you can choose, yeah. Well, see, that's what I was wondering, Chelsea, right? Is, like, the FPS, right? Like, are they just gonna cap it on the Switch 2 if you don't have the upgrade, or what? Because, well, I don't know. I guess the extra resolution and stuff might be nice if you GAF, but also, like, I would... Personally, I could go either way, right, on that, but... Of Strive on your PS5, because Hitbox didn't work on the PS5 version, but did on the... Yeah. Well, I also heard, like, a lot of the fighting games, like, just worked better in general on PS4, right? Like, I think Street Fighter 5, maybe it was, worked better. If, maybe 5, I don't know, whatever. I just remember fighting games in general being run on the PS4 version on PS5 at some of, like, events and stuff. Probably just not downloading the extra textures, yeah. I don't know, I don't think I've gotten a single Switch 2 upgrade version of any game I've ever played, but... I know a couple of games I do care about, like Fire Emblem, for example, I know, like, loads slightly faster on Switch 2, but there's no upgrade officially, right? It's just, like, it loads faster, right? Which is cool. But, you know. Oh, yeah, PS4 had less delay, that's what it was, right? But, yeah. Also, so one reason I've seen to get, like, the upgrade, maybe, is... Technically, with Switch vouchers, right, you can get the PS1, Switch 1 version of Arceus, right, with Switch vouchers, and then you can upgrade it for an extra 10, so, like, you're technically still saving money, right, instead of spending the 70, right, And then you get, I mean, obviously if you're getting another game with the voucher, of course, right? But you know, it's still like, what, you're saving $10 overall, right? But technically, I've heard, like, that's been a strat. Because I think Metroid Prime is also coming to Switch vouchers, right? So, like, you can get the Switch voucher for Prime and ZA, right? And then you just get the upgrades, and you're still saving $10 on both games, I think. If I do the math right. Or maybe $10 overall, I don't remember, but... Because, right, it's what? It's 50, or it's 100 for the vouchers. Then you spend an extra 10 on both for the upgrades. So, what, that's, you're still saving, what, $20 overall, because they would be $140 otherwise, because they're $70 games, right? If I'm not mistaken. Right, you're spending $120 instead of $140. Hopefully that math is correct, but yeah, I've heard people doing that for, like, those two games, because I know a lot of people want both of those games, and also are gonna want, like, the Switch 2 versions of both of those, right? And they're ending vouchers soon enough, right? I think. Or at least, like, they're not coming to the Switch 2 games, I don't think, so. Or you could just keep, or you just keep the Switch 1 versions, right? But... Give it up already. Why won't you stop trying to mess up my awesome master plan? I'm building my new galactic empire right here, and you can't stop me. Why don't you just run off and go find some green pipe to hide in? Hey, what's up, Joey? I mean, sorry, hey. Hey, Vegeta! What are you doing? Vegeta, I was thinking maybe we should play some Gekushin later. Maybe if Chi-Chi lets me get on the computer today, we could play some. Can't you see that I'm busy here? I don't have time to chat, so let's cut this short, shorty. Who are you calling short? Edward Elric emoji? Short! What do you mean I'm short? I'm not short, you're just a massive buffoon! Any FMAB fans? Come on, guys. FMAP's a classic, right? Don't say anything about that game to me. Wait, why not, Joey? What happened? Joey, what happened? Anyway, all that to say, I didn't buy ZA. I mean, I haven't bought ZA either. I was just, you know, I'm also just talking, just to, you know. I'm just trying to wrap my head around some of the Nintendo, you know, some of their, what's it called? I don't know, marketing, I guess. Yeah, Lucre, that's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing overall, like, a lot of the people who, like, I didn't like Arceus, right? A lot of people who are iffy on Arceus like this one a little bit more, so I'm a little curious, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not in a rush to play it or nothing. But maybe one day I will. Maybe one day I'll beat it. Oh. I just wait for it to go and say, oh. I mean, like I said, the best bet for it is probably hoping that, or is like probably getting game vouchers, right? Even if you are going to get the upgrade, the game voucher is still worth it. But for me personally, I don't think I'm going to get Metroid Prime 4, so like I don't know what other game I would want to spend my voucher on, you know what I mean? Unless there's like an older game I would want to go back and get with a voucher maybe, but I don't know. Maybe if they have like Metroid Prime Remake or something, maybe I could do it on the vouchers and see. Because I'd rather play like I'd rather play like the other Prime games if I'm going to play 4, you know what I mean? What voucher? The Nintendo Switch game vouchers? No, of course, Lucor. I'm, like, with you, but, like, I also just, like, I don't really have an interest in playing right now. You don't know what those are? Are you being for real? Are you being earnest right now, or are you lying to me? Wait, help. Evil, fucking evil Bowser. Wait, dude, don't eat that. Dude, Super Bowser, like Super Sonic. Oh no, he just eat more and you get fatter. Hey, guess what, Mario? Breathe a sigh of relief because it'll be your last. Know why? No, let's sit on that thought for a second while I think about it. So Switch vouchers, they've been a thing for a long time now, Joey, but basically you get 2 vouchers for $100, right? And then if you get 2 new Switch games, you save like $20 because new Switch games are 60, right? So 60 plus 60 is 120, right? So you spend $100 and you get 2 Switch games. What's it called? Yeah, this has been a thing like since what year? 20. Well, I don't know. What actually? How long has it been? 2022 at least, right? At least, but maybe even earlier. Like this is how I got like a lot of my new releases. But like what's it called? It's only for select games technically. But what we were saying now is like they don't have it for the Switch 2, right? But you can get like Metroid Prime 4 and Legends ZA, right? Which are Switch, they are compatible to Switch 2, right? And then you spend an extra $10 on them to upgrade, but you're still saving money because now they're $70, so that's $140 games if you want the Switch 2 version, right? But now you're spending $120 to get the Switch 2 versions. Or, I mean, you don't need to upgrade to the Switch 2 version technically. So technically you could, you know, be saving whatever. But I mean, the Switch 1 versions, right, are cheaper anyway, so you're still saving the $20, but you can get the Switch 2 version if you want, right? But that's just what I was talking about, was, hey, like, that's probably the best way to get ZA if you're looking to get Metroid Prime as well, because I know it's another game a lot of people are looking forward to, right? So that's probably the best way to do it. But for me, personally, like, I don't know. If there was another game, like, if they announce, like, hey, Fire Emblem's gonna be on that, on the Switch voucher, I'll probably, like, check it out, because then I'm definitely getting Fire Emblem, then I'll be like, hey, I can check out ZA, right? This is finally the end! The end of you! He doesn't mean that, right? But yeah, if you ever go to the eShop, Joey, you can, like, find the vouchers, and you just have to, check what games are available, because not every game is available, but most first-party Nintendo games are available. And also for some reason, I think it's like literally like scummy ass Nintendo like reason, but some reason they have games on there that are not worth full price. So like if you don't check, you can technically spend it on games that are like $40 and then lose money, right? So technically like you can lose money on the vouchers if you accidentally spend it on a game that does not cost full price, right? Which I think is ridiculous, but for some reason they throw it in there. Was that really your best attempt, Bowser? My power's gone. My empire shrinking. My huge cake never got a slice. Oh, his huge cake, dude. Wait, do I get a slice of his huge cake? If you know what I'm saying, like. Sorry, I didn't mean all that. I didn't mean all that. Yeah, rip huge, dude. Huge Bowser cake got me diving in there like. Sorry. Mario. Say it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, see you for Galaxy 3 next week, but dude, if the hype train reached level 3, I would have played Mario Galaxy 3, but no one wanted it to reach level 3, so no more Galaxy 3. Thank you. Boom, jumps on your head a bunch. Wait, did she pull out her umbrella? She did, I think. Epic umbrella reference. I've never seen Mario emote that hard. Fuck my Chungus Light. Dude, I was gonna be so happy if they let me fucking jump off the map there. That would have been so funny if they let me just, end it all. Thank you, I love you. Peach wouldn't say that. Peach would not say that. She does not love Mario. Anyway, I'm gonna play in the water now. Whee! Yeah, he was hitting that. Peach loves power, that's why she always has the crown. True that. True that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh. Oh. Mario, it's Bat Chest. Look, it's Bat Chest, Mario. I always thought we would meet again.
Mama! Mama!
I am Rosalina. I watch over and protect the cosmos. I have been waiting for all of you. When that evil monster took our star power, I was separated from my precious little one. But I knew we'd see each other again, because this is Mario's Galaxy 2! Oh, there's a force that binds us, defying even time and space. Not even the laws of the universe can stop it. I knew its gentle pull would prevail. It is the desire to be reunited with someone who is important to you. That pull is what brought us together. Oh, because Luigi really wants to be with Rosalina, right? We have come through so much to meet again. This is not some mere whim of the stars. I am sure of that. Mario, thank you for returning this child to me. I will never forget you. Even when I someday become a star myself, I will never forget you, Mario. Never ever, I won't forget. Give me my hat back, you asshole. Hey, May the stars shine down on you. My hat, dude. Yeah, forgets, dude. No Mario Galaxy 3, he forgot. Lore hint for Odyssey. Chuck, you're one smart cookie now. Except the thing in Odyssey is a ghost, but whatever. The little one was reunited with his special someone. And you too, pal, am I right? Bro. Alright, you two, it's time to get you back to your home planet. The hat in Odyssey is Cappy, and he's a ghost. He's a ghost that possesses your hat. Not a star, dude. I feel a song coming on. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-dum, bum. I am Super Mario, and this is my galaxy. This is Super Mario Galaxy 2. For Cosmic Goddess, you could probably just vaporize Doug Bowser. Yeah, but she don't give a fuck. Hey, Rosalina with the Hot Topic bangs. So did Rosalina hit me with like the you can't see no more? Did she do that? The Men in Black thing? She hit me with the Men in Black, delete your memory in nature, right? Because she was like, oh, I remember you. You're Mario. I love you. I want you. Oh, I get to play. It's game time. So that's lore, right? She deleted our memory between 1 and 2. Yeah, forget about this shitty game beam. Yeah, real shit. Hand control the little bro for this part? Alright, Chuck, you want the controller? Here you go. You can have it. You can have it, little bro. Bro's Wiimote is cookie style? Bro, my Wiimote... I don't see color. I don't see color, so I got my, you know... I mix and match my Joy-Cons a little bit. Yoshi. Let me have Yoshi. I can't spin. They got rid of spinning, Soup. Soup be like spin. They got rid of that. Dude, they don't let me get Yoshi no more. I'm spinning it. Oh. Hey, Yoshi. Oh, look, I got it. I got to keep Yoshi. Bro still doesn't know the controls after 2 full games? Yeah, well. Ain't worth memorizing the controls for a bad game. Oh, look, I get to eat Bowser. Bowservore, look! Look up Super Mario Bowservore. Which one do you prefer? Definitely 2. Definitely 2. I think 2 is way better. A Hat in Time? That's real shit. Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. A Hat in Time's better than both. But nah, definitely 2 over 1. I think I like 2 a lot better. 2 let me just play the game, brother. Stop bullying Tiny Bowser, ain't nothing wrong with that. That is the correct Tate. Lucor is dumbass. I don't know, I really liked, I think the levels in this were better, IMO. I just really liked a lot of the levels. Like, I think this game had more levels. Or maybe that's because I didn't do the optional content. Maybe I didn't do, like, well, no, I did all the levels in 1, right? I think I did.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yes, dude, fuck, yes. Thank you so much for playing my game. Special World. Special World, dude. More levels, just less stars? I think that's alright, though. I mean, I liked a lot of the levels. I don't know, I think they really cooked on the levels in this one. And I think, Soup, you said it, like, when I started this game, but, like, I think you said it a lot better. It's like, I think, yeah, Ted jump scare. We always spin him around at the beginning of the stream, Joey. We spin him around and make him dizzy a little bit. But, Soup, you said it. Like, there's a lot less, like, of the small planet gimmicks in this one, which I like a lot more. Like, I did not like all the, I didn't really like a lot of the, hey, like, here's a really tiny planet, yada beyond. Like, I don't know. And they did, especially early on, they were like, hey, let's have the... Like, I really feel like the game suffers from, like, the small planets where it's, like, a globe. I mean, the boss fights are, like, fine, right? When they do the boss fights on it, it's, like, fine. But, like, I really don't like the levels where it's, like, you're walking around, when you're walking around a small globe, you know what I mean? Like, the camera was always weird, and you could never really see what's going on. And Soup was like, you're gonna like this one a lot more, because there's a lot less of that in this, and he was right. But, yeah. I mean, I was gonna do this world, we have time, I was gonna do it. Mario Squared Galaxy, okay. But yeah, I don't know, I think the, make Mario a star, okay. But yeah, I don't know, that was like my main deal. That everything, like, I don't know. And also, like, I don't know, I just feel like the levels were like more, I don't know, kind of had more to do. Like, I don't know, the levels in 1 were like, some of them were like bigger, right? And you had like more stuff to do, I guess, per level, but like, I don't know. Like, I like the levels that are short and sweet, you know? I kind of like that. Oh! That shit was about to be... Hold up, hold up. Dude, why is he aiming in the air? That's not cool. Assign chat to 3D Mario games you've streamed so far. I mean, isn't that all of them except for like maybe 3D World and Land? Oh, yeah, add me if you want to know which one you are, though. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Release Galaxy 3 since it's the last good idea they had. The movement, yeah, I was kind of cooking on that level. They put me in my zen state with the music, right? I just feel like the planet, like the small planets, made camera control really hard, and genuinely, like, I do not mean this as a meme, but like genuinely, if we're counting the small planets in Galaxy, I feel like that's the worst camera controls the 3D Marios have had in my experience. But you know, I know it's a hot topic. Oh wait, Lucor, you are Mario. Oh, I need more. I need more stars. Bro, they're hardwalling me. Holy shit, 100 stars? Bro, there's not even that many in the game. Oh, hey, Lucor, you are... Mario Odyssey. Hellion, you are... Mario 64. Canis, you are Mario Sunshine. Chefman, you are Mario 64. Hector, you are Hector, you're Galaxy 2. Nick, you are 64. Witch, you are Galaxy 1 because I hate you. Stark, you are Odyssey. Bree, you are uh-oh. I didn't think the mud would slow me down while I'm in do-do-do-do mode, you know? I didn't realize how slow I'd be in do-do-do-do mode, you know? Oh, do I have to kill everything? Is that the deal? Wait, hold on. Can I restart? Okay, I totally have to kill them all, right? Sorry, Bree, you are Sunshine. And Joey, you are Odyssey. Like, prankster. We got a real prankster over here. Do I want to know how many stars there are? Sure. Is there, Mario Sunshine? Are you, you're a generic cop-out? No, Joey. Joey, you're like, you're modern excellence, dude. You're new age modern excellence, dude. What? Assign chat to whether or not they are the father. Oh yeah, I mean if you want to know whether or not you're the father. Candace, what happened to Mario Monday? Were you gonna do Sunshine and then you realized you fucking hate that game? Like, what happened? Sorry if that's political. I didn't mean to sound so angry about it. It's all right, you know. Whatever the reason, it's all right. Yeah, sometimes I come out swinging, you know. Or do you just hate that game so far, but it's alright. But it's fine, it's cool. And it's gonna continue. Alright, Lucor, you're not the father. Oh wait, was it just because Candace's internet died? Okay. If that's what it was, then that's what it was. I just, like, I was like, why did Candace say Mario Monday and then not do that shit? And you got hit with the Windows 11 BS this week? Okay. Like, it was just really funny, because you were like, Mario Monday, I'm doing Sunshine, and then, like... And then, like, it was not real, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess Candace hated that game. How do you explain that? Well, you're gonna have to have a talk with Zayla. You're gonna have to sit down with Zayla and talk about it. Played 3 hours, but next happen again? Okay, damn. Damn, that's rough. Maybe it is a bad omen. Maybe you shouldn't play that game. Nah, I'm just kidding. I like Sunshine, it was fun. Oh, wait, Lucor, you are not the father. Hector, you are not the father. Which, you are the father. Boof? Boof, you're the father. Hellion? You're the father. Stark? Not the father. Joey? You are the father. Bree? You're not the father. Chef Man? You are the father. Yeah, sorry, Hellion. It's just how it is, you know? Fatherhood can be scary, but it's alright. It's alright. It'll be aight. I am not enjoying it. I am sorry, Lucor, but I will be playing more. That's really awesome. That's a really awesome message right there. Scrap it, Candace. It's over. What? You and Candace's friendship? Is that what's over? See, Lucor, you don't want all these people playing Sunshine, you know? That's why, Lucor, we saved Sunshine from being played by many more people. By getting it banned from Essentials, you know? That was keeping your own sanity safe, you know? We were protecting you. Candace, it's over. Don't hydrate, redeem me. No more Fall Guys. We're through, yeah. I'm just gonna gatekeep it. Y'all don't deserve Sunshine. Everyone after hearing that, yes! Yes! Fuck yes! This is like Candace is the GOAT. True that. True that. Now, I don't know. I thought I liked Sunshine. I thought it was pretty alright. Honestly, I think I like Sunshine more than I like Galaxy 1, but you know. But to each their own, you know. Was 75 what I needed? But like, I'm gonna go to that Galaxy, and then they're gonna be like, okay, now you know, do that again. Sorry, Soup, did you say how many stars there were? Because I'm okay with knowing how many stars there are. I assume it's like close to 110 or 120, right? Because like, that's how many you said I needed. Oh, did I not say yes? I meant to say yes. I guess I probably just got overwhelmed by a lot of messages. Rub my belly? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm rubbing my belly. I'm rubbing my belly. I'm gonna rub Mario's belly. Yeah! There's 242? How does that even work, Soup? How does that even make sense, dude? We gotta hold the yelling contest one of these days for 3D Marios? I ain't even showing up. I know GAF. The Chimp Stomp Challenge. Okay. Shortly, if I send you my Digimon I'm training towards for my team, will you rate them? Sure. I mean, is it what? Is it gonna be like 6 of them or something? I can do that. When you get all the green... What are green stars? There's the last Giga level that you can get 2 stars in. Oh, dude, that's what I did in Donkey Kong Country Returns, right? Or was it Tropical Freeze, the one that had the crazy banana level that was crazy hard? Oh, geez, where do I go? Right here? Yeah, whichever one I did, Hector. I forgot if that was Turns or Tropical Freeze. But yeah, whichever one had like the really long level that I had to like do everything to get. Oh, okay, read the previous message. Hold on. I gotta play Ring Around the Rosie real quick, if you don't mind. Ow. Lucor, you mean the Mario shirt's going in the closet until the Super Mario Bros. Playthrough, right? That's what you mean? See you guys next Monday for Mario Brothers 1. I'm gonna be like what am I doing? What the fuck am I thinking? That can't be the answer. Okay, that's the answer. I hope it's down here. Lucor's Mario costume is the hat and the smile. You can only get 120 of them right now, but when you get to 120 and beat Bowser again, you get 120 green stars. Wow. Okay. So this game had some crazy content. I see. How did I fuck this up? Did I, like, do I just need to get enough points from bouncing, or was there an area I missed? Or do I just need to get, like, crazy combo time with it? Oh, I guess, maybe I didn't get these guys, I don't think. Alright, but I'm not even comboing these guys, so what's the point? There's an area I missed? Okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Ow. Oh, we're farming! Oh, dude, it was almost beautiful. It was about to bring a tear to someone's eye that they saw me finally, like, bounce on everything's head in a row. Dude, I don't know. What do I do now? Now I wait? Now we wait. Boom. No warp pipes. I mean, I don't even know how to get a warp pipe. I mean, I think it involves clipping out of the level. Sent it, which? Okay, hold on, let me check. Wait, what is Lucro doing? OG... Wait. Oh, for when Lucor is doing all the Mario games, right? Or am I tripping? Okay. Yo mama, dude? Fuck you, dude. Alright, let's see. Let's rate which is Digimon. Digital monsters. And I don't even know if I can show most of these on stream. Great googly moogly. I don't even know if I'm allowed to show these on stream. How come none of these look like Digimon? These look like people. If I was like, oh, here's a Final Fantasy boss, or here's like Digimon, and you gave me a toss-up, I'd say Final Fantasy boss for all of them, and Digimon for none of them, except for maybe this one at the end. Digimon are sentient beings? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Oh, anyway, alright, we got Poison Ivy from Batman, 3 out of 10. I don't like this one. Alright, we got, like, healer lady. Like, 5 out of 10. She got a Lego brick on her head. 5 out of 10. Oh, wait, evil, like, bat lady? I like this one. 7 out of 10. Crazy, like, evil, like, final boss. This one's called Final Bossmon. This one's called Final Bossmon. I like this one, like, 9 out of 10. Anyway, this one's Freaky Mon. This is Freaky Angel Mon. I don't even know what to say. For Soup, this is like a 10 out of 10, I think. For me, this is like a, I don't know, a 2 out of 10. This is like some shit I'd find on like the Darkest Dungeon Steam Workshop. Okay, this one, 10 out of 10. This one's 10 out of 10. I like this one. This is the one I saw, and I was like, this one I would actually consider a Digimon. This one's 10 out of 10. I like this one. They got like the little like bullet. This is probably called Bulletmon. And this is Revolver Ocelotmon, I think. You know? So I give that one a 10 out of 10. I like that one at the end. The other ones, you know, I gave you my thoughts. But the one at the end, I like that one a lot. That one's pretty cool. Which, what is the name of the one at the end? Was that like Revolver Ocelotmon or what? Beelstarmon, okay. You know, the names are so predictable sometimes. I thought I was close. I'm starting to think which has a type. Castlevania Judgment, Bloodborne. Super Sentai villain? Yeah, honestly, a lot of those could have been that. I don't even know which one you're saying that to, but yeah, accurate. Some people really can be monsters. That's deep. That's deep. Dude, I'm not getting 110 stars, like, if we're being for real. Like, what? 110 stars? Are they being for real on God right now? Hold on, I can do this. This is like speedrun version, right? Or some shit? I can do that. Guys, how good is the final galaxy? Should I do all that? Speedrun, I can do a speedrun. How worth it is the final galaxy? Because like we'd probably do a whole nother Mario Monday. To do the special galaxy. But like if it ain't worth it, I don't want to like. They're never worth it. It's fine. It's cool. Yo, this guy again. Oh man, this guy again. I mean, like, I don't know. Do you guys think it would be epic? I'm not asking you guys to downplay it. I'm asking you if it's gonna be epic. You know? I'm asking you if it's gonna be epic. I'm not saying, like, it has to be the greatest piece of media I ever played in my life. I just wanted to know if you guys think it's worth it. I mean, I don't know, me re-going through the levels I think will be funny enough, to be honest, but, I mean, like, we're fighting this guy again, right, so... But... Do you like ice soup? Yeah, dude. I love ice soup. Why does this dragon have knots? I don't know. I gotta work it out a little bit. This is Pimple Popper Dragon. Dude, see, we're at the part of the dragon where he soft locks you because you can't get to his fat belly in time. This is Bad Dragon soft lock. Oh shit, I whiffed one. Plug in player 2 and freeze his ass? Maybe I should. I actually don't have a second Wiimote though. I actually don't. Boom. Easy speed run. Boom. But yeah, I don't know, I could, wrestlers you think would win in a street fight against knife-wielding New Jack. Okay, I'm sure you can ride humans. Oh, I'm sure about that too. Alright, top 3 wrestlers, do you think you'd beat knife-wielding New Jack in a street fight? Number 3. Brock Lesnar. I think he would simply tank that shit, low-key. Number 2. Mick Foley. I think he's tanking that shit too. Number 1, Haku. I think, like, there's been enough stories that Haku, like, would tank that shit. I think, like, there's probably precedent that Haku has tanked that shit in the past, so... you know. Oh, see, these stars, those ones fuck me up, because I don't like when I don't know where to go. I mean, I know it's, like, secret style, but I don't know, are there other levels I have that aren't secret style? Oh my god. Let me zoom out. My thingy. My thingaling's showing, guys. I hope you don't mind that my thingaling's showing. Now, my sensor bar is a little low. So, like, when I aim too high up, it, like, doesn't register because, like, you know, my sensor bar is low to the ground. So I have to, like, actually hold my Wiimote down low so it can hit, like, the top and hit the G spot at the top. I think a lot of it is the comets. Oh, but then... Oh, wait, Soup, riddle me this. To get the comets, I have to find the comet coin, right, of each level? Oh, man, I kind of don't want to do all that. Yes? Oh. Fuck. Yo, I like this shanty, though. I like this shanty. Yeah, that I might not want to do if that's the wavelength, yeah. Like, I don't mind just doing levels, right? But I don't like how they, like, make it so you have to get the comet coin, then do the comet, then... Yeah. So I might as well try to do as many, I'll try to get as many secret levels as I can today, and then I'll do, And then that'll be the end for Mario Galaxy 2. Or we could do the rest of the secret levels that we can do right now, and then we can boot up Remix 3. Wait, just boot up Remix 3 right now? Say no more. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna change the stream info real quick. It's just probably gonna do that for a little bit, so. There we go. Title's updated before the thing even loaded, so we're chill. Classic Wii U, am I right? I mean, I don't know. I thought everyone would have been really excited for, Yeah. See, I thought everyone would have been really excited for more Galaxy 2, but I see everyone kind of was, like, over it after the end of the game. I thought, like, the optional content was hype. I don't know. Don't worry about the stuff on there that looks like stuff that is video games. Don't worry about that. Don't really worry about any of that. I don't need a nunchuck, right? I'm gonna unplug my nunchuck. Boot up Smooth Moves. Dude, Smooth Moves Monday. See you guys for Smooth Moves Monday. Yeah, no, the act of getting them. I mean, I had like 2 or 3 levels I think I could have done in, I'm Pal, right? I'm Pal, right? Because Ted is you. I'm Pal. Yeah, Shore Leaf Fever is back, exactly. I could, what's it called? I could, I don't know, Mondays are open, right? I was gonna say, I could do this, or we could do, like, Smooth Moves on Mondays. I mean, or we could get to both eventually, right? But we could just do Rhythm Heaven on Mondays or something. Alright, Remix 3. No practice. I don't need that. I don't need practice. We get in there like swimwear. Or we could just do Mario. I do Mario Bros. 1. Kaboom. But I hate that game. 3D Land Mondays, you buying?
Jab. Go, go, go!
How did he do it?
Jab. Go, go, go! Jab. 1, 2.
Part.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Part 2.
1, 2.
How does he do it? How has he done it?
1, 2.
Dude, he came down with a fever, but he came out the other side goated.
Jab. Go, go, go! One, two. Jab. 1, 2. Jab. 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 1, 2.
Fart on that shit a little bit. Just fart on it a little bit. For old time's sake.
1, 2. 1, 2.
But hey, well, that's life too.
Jab. Jab. Go, go, go. Jab. Jab. Go, go, go. Jab. Jab. Go, go, go. Jab. Jab.
Dude, how does he do it? That's a pass. That's a pass, dude. That's a motherfucking pass. What? Okay. Who's gonna tell me that Ted sent me the copy of the game where you can't... Is that why Ted didn't beat Remix 3 on his copy? Is it because Ted has the copy of the game that can't get past Remix 3? Be honest, is that why? Creepy pasta copy that always fails you on Remix 3? I didn't beat Remix 3 because I played it on my Wii. Okay, and what is that? What are you trying to say about that? Yeah, God forbid a white boy get a little better, I guess. I don't know. Like all the jab segments, I was crazy cooking that shit, dude. I was cooking that shit up like crazy style. Sorry, I know I probably missed all the talk in between, but hey, well, that's life too. The Go 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 is not immaculate, bro. It was kind of immaculate, be honest. You farted on it a lot? Only a little bit. I only farted on it a little bit. Okay. Now, I hit the one fart combo for... Well, I would do well enough to be a singer someday. That's nice. I'm just saying, like, Fart Puo was for old time's sake. Less farts than usual. I did fuck up the dog. Oh, wait. I will say, I messed up the teapots or whatever, like, more than usual. Normally, I, like, nail that part, and I fucked up a little more than usual. And the plane segment, I did fuck up a good bit. You're right. Because I was so excited I did good on the Fart Puo combo, and then I'd fuck it up. I'm just, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, that was not even a bit. I genuinely thought that was a pass. I genuinely thought, like, there was no way I failed that, because I thought I did so much better than I used to, but whatever. It's like Monkey Watch, even when I got a good run, it was not good enough.
Jab. Jab. Go, go, go! Jab, 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 go, go, go! Jab, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Honestly, the song is so good, though. Like, we found such a good one to get hard all night. I talked over 1, 2 and fucked it up.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Why does he scream so much over that? I'm sorry. I'm fumbling because that shit's making me laugh. Like, he's like, yeah! Yeah!
Jab, 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 jab. Go, go, go! One, 2. Jab, jab. 1, 2. Jab, jab, jab. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Boom, let me cook. I fart poo combo. Fuck my fucking fuck life. Hey, well that's life too.
But hey, well, that's life too. Jab, jab, go, go, go. Jab, jab, go, go, go. Jab, jab, go, go, go. Jab, jab.
But hey, that's superb too. Yo, what's up, Spock? How you doing? Good enough! Yes! Yes! Dude, fuck, yes! Yes! But hey, well, that's good enough too. Otherwise, you won't hear him? I guess so, dude. I just thought it was so funny. You went, yeah! Yeah! That shit had me dying a little bit. Dude, that shit was mad funny. Remix so good you gotta get Super B. What, you guys want me to go back? I mean, I gotta do Ringside, because Ringside got me doing the wubba dubba dubba. That true? Yeah. Whoa, you go, big guy. Pose for the fans. You did well enough to make your stage debut. Yes! Oh wait. Like Ringside, or do we get a Superb? Do we really want the Superb? Or Ringside? I was there. Oh, and I'll feature that clip.
Oh, yeah.
Feature list. Boom. Superb air rally. Okay, okay. Red's coming up with his own concoction. Hold up. Pose for the fans. Wait, that was Remix 3. That was Remix 3, not 2. Superb Monkey Watch. You're getting a little crazy on that one. But live from ringside, we hear the champ's innermost thoughts and feelings after the match. Yes, Spock, you heard I was playing Rhythm Heaven, you came running? That's what I like to hear. Well, we finished Mario Galaxy, and then everyone decided they hate Mario Galaxy, and they'd rather me just play this. So I was like, okay, done. Wait, Evo was watching you play Monkey Watch scream at my desk shaking my monitor? Really? That's really funny. I didn't know that. Thanks for agreeing to a ringside interview. Let's rehearse a bit before we turn the cameras on. I ask a question, press A to answer.
Wubba dubba dubba, is that true? Wubba dubba dubba, is that true?
Welcome, Max. And yeah, it was epic.
Wubba dubba dubba, is that true? Huh? Wubba dubba dubba, is that true?
But yeah, Max, that was, you know, it happened. It was my second try today. Your answers were also eloquent. Let's move on. If I say something like, you go, big guy, that's a good time to show off. Press A twice quickly to show us what you got.
Whoa, you go, big guy! Whoa, you go, big guy! Whoa, you go, big guy!
You know what I'm saying? One last thing. Pose for the fans! When the photographers are ready, they'll want you to strike a pose. Alright, really flex those muscles. Press A and B together.
Pose for the fans! Pose for the fans! Pose for the fans!
Dude. Pose for the fans! Pose for the fans! Wait, sorry, that was a bad pose for the fans. Pose for the fans! I don't know. He turns his whole neck around. I can't do that, but... Remember playing the co-op version? We just mashed the pose the whole time? Yes, I do remember that. I also remember when we did Bossa Nova and we go dong, 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 dong. And then I'd fuck you up because I'd miss all the balls, and then it would fuck you up because I'm missing all the balls. Live from the Rhythm Arena. Oh, he's sweaty.
Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Wubba dubba dub, is that true?
Post with the fans.
Wubba dubba dub, is that true?
Post with the fans.
Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy.
Oh.
Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy. Wubba dubba dub, is that true?
Post with the fans.
Wubba dubba dub, is that true?
And post with the fans.
Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy. Wubba dubba dub, is that true?
Post with the fans.
Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy.
Post with the fans.
Oh, you go, big guy.
Oh.
And post with the fans.
Oh. Ooh.
And post with the fans.
Whoa, you go, big guy.
And post with the fans. Post with the fans.
Wait, was that a good one? That was a good one, right?
Wubba dubba, is that true? Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy. Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy.
And post with the fans.
Eh,
Post
eh.
with the fans. Post with the fans. Post with the fans.
Good enough. Good enough. Superb, and good enough. Good enough. O's for the fans. Oh, he fucked it. Oh, did he fuck it? Oh, he really fucked it, I guess. Go, go, go. Take him down. Oh, I guess I fucked it. For first try. Oh, this is packing pests. Alright, chat. Put your money where your mouth is, believers. Hold on. Let's get a prediction going. Put your money where your mouth is, believers. What is this one called? It was what? Packing pests? Prize to win. Oh wait, get your bets in. I put it for 2 minutes. I probably shouldn't have done it that long. But what's it called? Get your bets in for how many tries till we beat it. I'll be right back though. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom since the thing's going anyway. The bet's going. Oh, I pose for the fans. Alright. I don't know what this one is either, Soup. I don't think I've ever played this game. Alright, let's see. What are the bets looking like? Are people putting their money where their mouth is? Okay, we got a couple of gamblers out there. Alright. You guys are talking about Remix 10 porn again? Dude, what the fuck else is new? Alright, packing pests. Welcome to Quality Control. Product goes in the box. Anything else, just knock it away. Let's get to work. How was Galaxy 2? Better than Galaxy 1. I liked it. I liked it. I don't know. Where it ranks on my Mario games? It's probably... When is Galaxy 3? Never. I said if the hype train got to level 3, I was gonna do Galaxy 3, but no one wanted it. No one wanted Galaxy 3, I guess, but... Why did Joey say first try, but I see he has a 5 next to his name? What's up with that? But yeah, no, I thought Galaxy 2 was better than 1. I don't know. Galaxy overall is probably a little bit lower on my Mario games list, but you know, it's still a fine game. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I thought the levels were a lot better than 1, which was nice. Your main job here will be to sort product. Press A and B to catch. Okay. I was gonna do, oh, I see, this one's really scary. I get it, Spock, I get it. But yeah, I was, I don't know, I was gonna do, like, some of the extra stuff, but it seems like you need to grind out, like, a lot of the comets and stuff, which is whatever, so we probably ain't gonna do all that. We just beat the game and said, nah, whatever. Oh, wait, pay attention to those cues. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't like this one. Dude, I don't like this one. Get those guys away from me. Eee, don't grab those. Don't grab those. Dude, what's happening? Okay. Ooh. That's all for training today. Oh, really? Whew, that was training? I thought that was Broly. I thought that was Super Saiyan God Broly. Yeah. Ah. Dude, I'm fucking it! I'm on the wrong pattern. Get away! Get the cookie! Guys, I'm getting crawly diff. It's because there's creepy crawlies, you know, it scares me. Money! I got the money though, that's like good enough, because I got a lot of money. Good enough! Yes, I got the money! Yes! The payday, dude, payday! Dude, first try. Where are my believers at? Three believers? Hold up, believers! Woohoo! Who's that? Who's the biggest believers? Where is it gonna say? Oh, Zayla's. I know Zayla's always believing. Zayla be like, don't stop believing. He actually sucks so bad. You guys suck so bad. That was good enough? Yeah, hell yeah, that was good enough. I got the version that hard locks you at Remix 3 and doesn't check for any other ones. Ooh, tough shift. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh! Oh! No! Hell no! 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 Hell no! 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 Hell no! No! Okay, I'll run the bet, guys. For the record, I don't think I've ever passed this minigame in my entire life. Ted got hard-walled in the co-op mode because I could not... Ted literally played this minigame with 2 controllers by himself because I could not do it.
What the hell no?
Alright, we got a prediction running. Prediction running. Coffee shop? Okay, why? Nice to see you. Rhythm toys. Okay, I guess they're so addictive because they're so simple. If you haven't spent any time in your rhythm toys, you should definitely check them out. See you around. Alright, was that it? Read something. Ted wants to read a book. Welcome. I ain't reading all that. I went to the coffee shop, now what? Okay, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the practice anyway, right? So I'll start it. But yeah, I don't think I've ever beaten this minigame ever. In my life. First try, okay. I see you've spotted us. Since you're here, want to see our little march? Press A in time, with the voice to march 1 step. Me looking at your weenie like, bro, fuck you. Bro, I'd be looking at your fucking Piggly Wigglies like micro toe, bro. Would you rather have a small toe or a small weenie? I prefer microwave. Good option. Good answer. Oh, 3 steps at once. Okay, you've got this. Good, good. Ted, will this be a full circle moment if I actually pass this shit? We'll keep going like this. You're drawing Disney Channel logo. Wait, oh, whew. I see why you would not have been able to pass this before. Good enough. Wait, that wasn't even like a good? Like, I thought that was like a really good, but I guess not. Dude. This is bait to get your points? No, Joey, I genuinely, maybe this is just easy when you don't have a Ted in your ear. But dude, I would like start missing and Ted's like, no! Fuck no! Like literally like that would happen. And I think the co-op one was way harder than that. I think. And that one must have been way harder than, I'll need more research and maybe a dance party. I think the co-op one must have been harder, but... Samurai Slice. One more, right? One more? Or... Yeah, to the possible Ted right hook. Yeah, hold on. Let's, I'll start a prediction real quick. I'll just do a quick one. This is Samurai Slice. Samurai Slice. I don't think I've ever played this one. Then remix? Okay, maybe like an attempt at the remix. Maybe an attempt, but... I'm gonna start to practice. An army of evil spirits has invaded a peaceful village. Only a lone samurai can stop them. What dastardly deeds are they up to? Also, when I played this originally, Soup, I was in high school, just for reference. So it was a long time ago. So if you think I didn't have rhythm now, I probably had even less then, so... Okay, I can... Impressive. Samurai Technique 2. Lots of slicing. Hold A and B a moment. Perform a whirlwind slice. Okay. I thought, like, I was waiting for a monster to come. Uh-oh, I sense a group of monsters lurking. Defeat them all at once with your whirlwind slice. Oh, shit, okay. Yo, what's up, Imagine? Imagine I beat Remix 3. I am having a blast. We did pretty good today. I mean, I was playing Galaxy originally, right? So I only pivoted to this, but so far we've been doing very good. Oh yeah, I was watching a bit of Teenage Exocolonist or whatever the full name is. I always mess it up. I was watching a bit of that, Imagine. And honestly, I might want to play that game. That game looked like more... It looked more like something I would like than I thought it would be. Also, there's channel points on the line, so I gotta lock in now. I gotta lock in. But yeah, honestly, that game looks pretty dope. So yeah, let's lock in. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought it was a new mechanic. Rocky soundtrack. Pinwheel! Alright. Wait, you know, I think I've truly leveled up because even when I messed up a little bit when the screen, and it's not just good enough. But, well, it's still just okay, but it wasn't just a good enough. Also, the, I didn't fumble the second the screen got covered. I did a little bit at some points, but I didn't fumble when the screen got covered, you know? I hear he's an okay samurai. Oh, okay, I guess I'm just alright, whatever. Fuck you, asshole. But you know, I feel like that was a hard wall before, is if they covered the screen, then I'd lose, but... Oh, wait. I'm gonna put up a bet, but it's just gonna be do I first try, because we're gonna do one attempt. We're gonna do one attempt. Oh wait, Samurai Slice tries to win one. Boom. I didn't see the bets. Did people win a lot of money? Oh, it was just one or two people bet on. Okay. Wait, let's do remix. Oops, remix 4 first try, and it's gonna be yes or no. Alright, we got 30 seconds. 30 seconds of predictions. Get it in quick. Get it in quick. 30 seconds to predict. Get your points in quick. Do I first try it? Yay or nay? Are you a yay sayer or are you a nay sayer? A white boy really can learn rhythm. And it's gonna be the 4 songs or 4 games I just played, so take that into consideration. I don't know if anyone's unfamiliar, but that is how it's gonna be the 4 games I just played in a remix now. And I don't think there's any practice, so. Call me Horace. Why? Because you're off to the races? Your badge? What badge? Your badge looks normal. Yeah, let's see. We found the time I will not believe. Well, let's see. Shall we? Let's mix things up. This one's got a traditional Japanese feel. No practice. Wait, why are we calling you Horsehead? What did I say? Did I say I'm gonna, fuck a horse? I didn't say that. I did not say that. There are roads that a samurai must travel. Oh, I'm a naysayer, okay.
Is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy. Is that true? Is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy. 3, go! Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy.
Up to the fans. Up to the fans. Up to the fans.
3, go!
Up to the fans. Up to the fans. Up to the fans. Up to the fans.
Oh, I've been hit! I've been hit by the demons! That could have been better. Try again. No, fumbled the end. I fumbled the entire fucking grab minigame. You know the minigame where you have to grab the shit? That one I had backwards the entire time. It might have looked like I was doing it right, but I totally, like... Yeah, I fucked that one up so hard. Hey, you thought I was gonna get hardwalled by Micro? I was kind of getting hardwalled by the catching the trash one. Oh, I know first try. Pack it up. Pose to the fans. Well, yeah, pose to the fans kind of messed me up. Like, the double pose kind of fucked me. You know, the double pose was rough. Because it's like, I don't know. The double pose, I felt like had a weird delay, but I don't know. Alright, who's ready for their toys? Be honest. Be honest. Who's ready for their toys? You can be honest with me. I believe it's not a super amount. I missed it. I failed it. I was a remix. I failed it, Twinkie. A remix for another day. Alright. Anna, Fire Emblem, or Coco Bandicoot? Movie grid. Bro, I'll take a look. Let's take a look. Robert Downey Jr. action. Iron Man. Let's go with Iron Man. Alright, Angela Bassett. Can someone tell me who this is without telling me what movie she's in? Keanu Reeves action. Let's go Matrix. 3 or more word title. Let's go Iron Man 2. Boom. Released from 1985 to 2015. I'm fucked. No, let's go Tropic Thunder. Oh, really? I can see a pic if I click her name? Okay, cool. I have no idea. I have no idea. 3 or more word title. Oh, is she in Coco? Is she in Coco? Wait, why was everyone saying Coco? What? Why did everyone say Coco? Oh, Coco Bandicoot! Dumbass, someone ban Hellion. Keanu Reeves, 3 or more word title. 3 or more word title, X Keanu Reeves. That's my new ship. Wait, who banned Hellion? Don't do that. Don't ban Hellion. Uh-oh. Oh, for 1 second? Oh, wait, which did it? Which did it for 30 seconds? Oh, which double tapped? Okay. Like root beer. Someone unban Hellion. Wait, 3 or more word title, X Keanu Reeves. Cyberpunk 2077. No. Keanu Reeves. Wait, hear me out. No, that's 2 words. Fuck. He was in, Die Hard with a Vengeance. No, was he? On, let's put, for this one, let's put Speed. Oh, let's go Die Hard with a Vengeance. Or was he in that? I think he was in that. Was he? You gotta be shitting me. Chuck, he was in that movie, right? Are they lying? I don't recognize Angela Bassett at all, if I'm being honest. Oh, The Matrix Reloaded? Cook. Honestly, you're cooking with that one. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know why. I should have done the same strat, right? Give up. I don't know any movies. But can I see the top movies? Oh, she's in Black Panther? Estella got her groove back. Never heard of that. I never seen Black Panther. I'm back from 100 years in the hyperbolic band chamber. Hector gave you 1 second, but Hector gave you 1 second, but what's it called? But which one to double tap that and put you in timeout for longer? Iron Man 2 wasn't like a top one, was it not? It wasn't. I guess because maybe people were afraid that 2 was like not like it was a number, so it didn't count for some reason. I don't know. Or maybe just people trying to beat the Buzz Lightyear allegations, you know? Oh, like Coco Bandicoot? Okay, nice. Good call, everyone who said that earlier and then fucked me up on movie thing. Oh, Nikkei or a Pokemon? Definitely a Pokemon, for sure. Dragon Maid or Bleach? I don't know this character, so I'm gonna go Dragon Maid. Ooh, Pokemon. It's always Pokemon. Wait, that's actually surprising, because, like, Dress Up Darling's new. That's kind of surprising by a lot. My hero character I don't recognize, or Kaba. Dude, Kaba, that's the GOAT right there. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't recognize that character though. Oh, geez. Overwatch or Pokemon? I want to go Overwatch, but also like Pokemon diff, right? But it's like, these are like the two like big differs, right? Pokemon or Overwatch? 1? Okay, 1. It was close. It was pretty close. Legend of Zelda or Avatar? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think I got... Oh, I don't know. 1? Finky, that's what I'm looking at, right? Finky, that's what I'm saying, right? That's why I'm like, I don't know, dude. But then it was like the winner by like a landslide, you know? So, but that's exactly what I was thinking, Twinkie. This is Meta Knight, dude. Meta Knight diff. Meta Knight diff, I fear. Wait, Meta Knight. It's gotta be Skyla, right? Or is it Twinkie's GOAT or Skyla? It's Twinkie's GOAT. Never doubt Twinkie's GOAT right there. It's gotta be the Pokemon, right? Over Sigma, dude. Bye, Sigma! Oh, 6 out of 10. That's like a 6 out of 9, you know what I'm saying? That's like a 6 out of 9. Any 69ers? I hate this game. Grilled beef heart or steak and chips? Steak and chips, I think I'd like that. Oh, a mega burger, 2 burgers, 2 cheese, 4 bacon! Or the city chicken stack. With chips. Dude, the mega burger! Fuck yes, mega burger! Like, a poopy. A poopy or a hot dog? A poopy! What? No one want poopy? Everyone want hot dog? Okay. Margarita pizza, free entry into the match? Or cheesy nachos? Pizza with free entry, dude. What? Pizza slice or stadion plat with a pint? I like that pizza slice. I like pizza. I like pizza. I like pizza. Okay, it comes with the pint, Mr. Squidward. You motherfuckers are stupid and don't know jack shit about food that looks yummy. Oh wait, hot dog or the little poopy again? I'm going with the little poopy again. Bro, why did no one want to eat little poopy? I think I'd like that. I think I'd like little poopy. Din Tai Fung, spicy wontons, or a pint of Peroni? I've only ever heard of pepperoni, you know what I'm saying? Pint of Peroni. Yes, dude, yes. Hot dog and a pretzel or ice cream sandwich? Hot dog and a pretzel and 2 beers! Yes! Yes! All steak pie. Dude, that's like All Might. Or pasta and meatballs. I'm gonna go all steak pie. Really? Whatever. Okay. Hot dog that's smothered in ketchup. Or hot dog that is pretty good looking. That's real, Nick. Tropero or bacon? Or Tropero or Boomer over here. Sorry. That burger. I don't like that burger. That burger scares me. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Boof. And then I was surprised at how high it was, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, right? Oh, I guess the anime. I don't know. Anyone watch porn a lot? Anyone jerk their shit to anime a bunch? Anyone like hentai? Yeah, tell me the answer if you answer yes to any of those, tell me. Bakken test. Where bro's wife becomes 5. Relife. Send it. Shit. I thought that's what that one was. Well, Witch was like, it's Relife, and then said... Witch gave me the plot to Relife and was like, it's this one. And then it wasn't Relife, which caught me off guard, but... Maids and butlers. Maids. No? Butler. Ladies versus butlers, dude. The world God only knows. Oh, Soup got that one right. Let Soup cook. Why am I listening to dumbass who don't know jack shit about nothing? Bro, this is Nier Automata, the animation. They got, like, the little bots. Cat. They got cat emoji here. No data. They have no data on this one. Is this Higurashi or some shit? I feel like this has gotta be, like, Higurashi. Huh? Really? Nier Automata. 1. I don't know, dude. Who are these nerd emojis? Type in classroom, not of the elite. Not assassination. Classroom crisis. Send that. Send that. Oh, dot hack? Boom, send that. Eno coil. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, buddy. Oh, this is Hunter x Hunter. This is, Kurapika. Boom. This is, what's it called? Isn't this, what's it called? You know the one. The one I always guess, and then it's not that one. You guys know that one. This is One Punch Man. This is Garo. Okay. Relife. This is Chizuru Ishiro. This is... Yeah, Utena, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. What's our full name, though? I'm gonna put that one. Oh, I picked the wrong last name, but it's alright. This is Ping Pong the animation. This is that dog that I hate from Cowboy Bebop. This is Durarara. Boom. Three is Pekko? Like his name? Or is that the is that... Okay. Ein? Okay. Like Ein's Gate. Isn't Ein the character that joins the ship? The, oh no, I'm thinking of Ed, I think. You might be right. Is this guy's name Durarara? 2 is Blaze Blue. Oh, I sent Blaze Blue. Naoto. Wait, is he for real? I thought you were joking. There's too many Naotos. Well, that's Persona, so let's send this one. Boom. Anyone know Durarara's name? Is his name Durarara? Send Durless. Boom. No, that was not right, but we let him cook a little bit. Oh, this is my hero. This is the belly button guy, right? Oh, this is your name. I don't remember her name, but I know your name. Boom. Is his name like Mirio or something? Miria? I don't know. Tony Cow on 2, okay. My name. Aoyama. Okay. That's not what I thought it was, but... Oh, that's Suzume? Bro, you're like pointing... I guess he doesn't have the red hairband. But, like, how is that my fault in, like, any world? Like, why is that literally my fault in any world? Oh, hey, Soup, do we know his first name? Is it Motoko? Or is it Aoyama-kun? I was gonna say nerd emoji. Real shit, Hector. I mean, he's gonna have a last name, but oh wait, maybe it'll count. Like, it's like, oh, does she have the red thing in her hair or not? That's the only way you could tell. Which he doesn't have that in the movie for the whole movie, so. Is Deku always hitting that shit? Okay. I don't remember his hero name. I have no idea. Dude, did he give me a name for this girl? Oh, is her name Suzume? I don't remember, dude. You think I fucking remember that movie whatsoever? No, okay. Oh, that's Suzume from Suzume. Oh, it was Yuga. Fuck, I saw you say that, but I was really hoping, like, since they hit that shit all the time, like, you know, it would count, right? Let's meet the game so we can get a song playing. DJ, play my song. Chelsea, Suzume was, like, worse than fucking Your Name, and Your Name's already ass tier, so, like, you know. Don't let me. Someone knows this. This is Attack on Titan, right? This is Attack on Titan. This is, like, Attack on Titan. Yeah, man. Bro, they're gonna go... They're gonna start crying in 3 seconds. Listen. They're gonna start crying in 3 seconds. Hold on. They're gonna go... Listen. It's gonna happen. Don't get DMT. Oh wait. Maybe it happens later in the song. They're gonna cry at one point. This part. This is Dead Man Wonderland. No, this is Devilman Crybaby. Oh wait, I like that character from Suzume. I've heard this. I know. Is it Vinland Saga? Like, I know this. Like, I've heard this before. Is it Vinland Saga? Does that ring a bell for anyone? Is it Tokyo Revengers? Is it... Yes? Thanks, Twinkie. I know Twinkie's just saying yes. Oh, it was Vinland Saga. And maybe you actually did know, but... I thought you were just saying yes, so... Yeah. Oh, this is Naruto, right? Or am I crazy? Oh, Barakamon? Okay, my bad. It might be like the same... Let him cook. Super Beaver, bro. That's what I'm trying to get, you know what I'm saying? Initial D. MF Ghost. I give up. I give up. I triple give up. Dude, what the fuck is this? Bro, just pack it up. I'm just gonna... Boom, A Centaur's Life. A detective opera, Milky Holmes. Anyone familiar with that one? Any Milky Holmes enjoyers? Anyway, Jojo no Kimi no Boken. Okay, it's nothing like Jojo, but it's somehow better solo leveling. Nope, don't send that. Send. Violet Evergarden. Drama. It's drama between... Oh, Shadow's House. Well, Shadow's House is too new now. So we got 2013 to 2017, and it's worse than Violet Evergarden. It's not a manga or a light novel, but it's drama. We got drama. Send. One Direct. No, don't send that. Don't send that. Okay, sends that anyway. I fucking knew it. I knew it was off. But oh wait, hold on. We got a drama, suspense, psychological, original. We got drama, suspense, psychological, original. Psycho-Pass? Okay. I like that. Adult cast. Original. Ergo Proxy? I thought that's really old. No, it's not really old, but it is old. We got adult cast. Could it be Steins Gate? Oh, that's like early by a couple years. Oh, and visual novel. Oh, and that's the best anime of all time. Oops, my bad. Oh, what about could it be Great Pretender? I think the year might be off, but like... Oh, Parasite. We get Psycho-Pass, right? I always like lump those two in. I'm surprised I didn't think of that sooner. Oh, Madhouse. Madhouse made it. Is that, is Madhouse, Devilman Come Baby? Whatever it's called? Gooner Man Come Baby? Yeah. Thank you, that's why I fuck with you. Send that, send that, send that. Banana fish? Maybe, that would make sense, right? No. Oh, that has a manga, I didn't know that. Oh, I sent Devilman Crybaby. It's nothing like that, guys. Sorry, it's nothing like that. It is nothing like that. Don't send that whatsoever. Drama, suspense, psychological, adult cast. Erased, maybe? If they don't count the part where they're not adults? What gives? Ted, I was giving it some time. Ted, I was giving it some time. Madhouse original drama suspense. But, bro, we got, like, nothing. It's between, what, 2017? No, 2015. The year is 2015. It had to have come out in 20... But, Joey, they're not an adult cast. I was thinking about that, but that's not an adult cast, is it? Oh, shit, it's Death Parade! It's fucking cinema, dude! Fucking cinema! It's cinema right there. There's cinema on my screen. There's cinema. Which said Death Parade after I said it. Trying to steal my thunder a little bit. 1983, 254 million, very hard, par 3. Yeah, or par 5. Cinema? Yeah, that's right. That's right, boys. Cinema. Go watch that if you haven't. This is no, we're not gonna take it. Eh? Send that, send that, send that. I don't know what the fuck that song is called. Yeah, send that, send that. Dude, this is Barracuda. Shit. Original always cooks me. Yeah, I always think of like the 3 originals I know, and because the only ones I know that are originals are like shows that I've watched. Because at the beginning it'll be like original, right, or some shit. So then they get hard stuck on the ones I've seen, which I did see Death Parade, but I guess. I mainly think of Netflix originals, which are very new. Wait, is this Uptown Girl? Is this Uptown Girl? Uptown Girl, she's been living it. Yeah, wait, hold up. Fire, fire, fire incoming. That's a goated one. You guys, look. Notice how they put some real heat on Bandle one day and I actually get it under par with no help? Notice that? Notice that? How I get it under par with no help? When they put fire on here? Netflix originals are never actually original? Okay, buddy. Great Pretender. Checkmate, atheist. Stop saying stupid shit in my chat room. This is, wait? Why do I know this? Bro, this is Eternal Darkness. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Fuck, dude, 94%. This is the greatest game known to mankind. This is Gauntlet, Dark Legacy. No. Yes. Gauntlet, no. Devil May Cry 1. No. Gauntlet, Dark Legacy. No. This is Resident Evil 1. No, not Amnesia the Dark Descent. You are fucking stupid. Someone hit that guy over the head with a hammer and make him fucking flat as Flat Stanley, dude. I don't know. Show me Devil May Cry 1. Boom! Boom! 5 big booms! Boom! Boom! Dude, Twinkie, you know what it was, Twinkie? It was the summoning circle here is what really gave it away. I feel like. And also the weird stairs, because I remember having trouble getting on all the stairs because they were like weirdly curvy and I'd always get stuck on them. Honestly, like those two together really like solidified that. This one I was feeling nothing on, but you know, that was a good one. I like that one. That was a good one. All right, this is Leona from League of Legends. Nope. This is Mithra, because she has the gem crystal in her heart. No, it's not. It's not. I'm kidding. This is Boobies. Boobies? Boobies. Boobies? Boobies. I really thought it was Leona. This is WoW titties? You think so? Oh, wait, let's send... Oh, maybe it's Alexstrasza? No, I don't think it's Alexstrasza. Kale wears a full suit of armor, I thought. Not WoW. If B-Shock says so, I trust him. A Dota girly? Boobies. What if I type in boob? StarCraft? No one wears like golden armor in StarCraft. Anyway, send Chromie. Let me fucking cook. B-Shocks, you ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing on me. You ain't got nothing on me. B-Shocks, you fucking suck ass. You suck ass, you stupid motherfucking idiot. You are a stupid motherfucker. My bad, I don't look at the gnome's boobs. Yeah, well, I do, you know what? Because fuck, dude, you're fucking stupid. You just don't know jack shit if you ain't looking at them. Anyway, sorry, my bad. Anyway, Manhunt 2. Shit. The Darkness 2. Wait, it says PS2. Never mind, don't send that. Racist? Yeah, real shit. So PS2? You're a video game? Silent Hill 4 The Room. You're on Xbox as well. COD Zombies. But on Xbox and PS2. Zombies. This is Call of the Dead Zombies map. What is this? Shock. System Shock. BioShock. No. Chair, dude. Chair game. Feigned Echo. Send that. Dude, just send... Send... Electric. Electrosphere. Imagine with Ace Combat with this fucking... Oh, really? I didn't... Maybe I should look into that. If it's an FE-like. Oh, is this Serious Sam? No, I don't think so. That wouldn't make sense, but let's try it anyway. Shooter. Doom. Wolfenstein. Oh, Shadow Man 2? Okay. The Pee Pee Poo Poo Man 2. Shadow Man? Nope, no Shadow. No Shadow Man. Shadow Run. No, it's not Shadow Run. I know what Shadow Run is. Let's go Doom. No, let's go Wolfenstein. Castle Wolfenstein. Oh. Ing. Steel Rising. No. Well, it's not. It's Advanced Wars 2 Black Hole Rising, that's for sure. Beetle Adventure Racing? You think? Gooning. Content warning. Crash Team Racing. Dead Rising. The Killing. Wait, is that for real? Are you being for real right now? That'd be really funny. Oh, I wanted that to be real. The Sitting. Guys, this isn't WoW, trust me. Sends WoW like a boss. My second favorite Coheed song. I don't remember any of their song names. Dude, send Steel Rising. Send that. The Suffering. Why do you wait until after I put the answer to type it in the chat? Are you stupid? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Is this Kirby Squeak Squad? This has got to be Kirby Squeak Squad without a shadow of a doubt. Kirby Squeakening Squading. Boom. Why was that 6 average guess attempts? That was a Squeak Squaddening, dude. This is the guy from Assassin's Creed 4, but I don't know his name because that game sucks ass. Ezio. Dave the Pirate. Crazy Dave the Pirate. This is the pirate from Deadliest Warrior, the video game. Anyone know Pirate guy's name? No one remember this guy? Pirate. Space Pirate. If you were a pirate, what would your name be? Jack. No. Joe Pirate. Dude. Beard. Wait, let him cook. Wait, let him fucking cook. You are the goat, Twinkie. You are the goat. You are the goat. PvPvE Coffin Alchemy. Coffin Alchemy? Dark and Darker. Raiding, Crafting, Sunlight. FMAB. Is this like World of Warcraft? Like, am I crazy? I don't know. Oh, is it V Rising? I don't know. Oh, okay, because it said Sunlight. I get it. It said Sunlight. Like, praise the sun. Dude, show me Rhythm Heaven Fever. Boom. A wiener. It's on my wiener. It's not music, but it's like a kid's game, probably. Oh, a kid's game, Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Not Tears of the Kingdom. That one's probably a little more for kids. A little easier for the kiddies. Okay, it's on, like, everything. It's on Switch and Wii, so it's got to be remade, probably, re-release. It's third person, it's single player, it's a puzzle or RPG. Skyward? Well, it's the wrong franchise. Yeah. And it's not Nintendo. Let's just take it easy there. World of Goo? No. Day Blob. Like, World of Goo. No, that World of Goo wasn't on Wii. Or was it? Or maybe Wii U? Is there goo on my Wii U? There's no goo on my Wii U. Ooh, No More Heroes. I like that, Hector. I like that guess. Bro, I hate you. You're a stupid idiot who knows nothing. You know that? Anyone ever tell you that? You're a real jackass. Hack and slash RPG puzzle? Well, it's one of these, right? Comedy? Open world? Dude, Goat Simulator. Shit. Diablo 3 comedy? Kids game? Party? Party game? I don't know, what's a hack and slash that you can play on Switch and Wii U? It's 2012 to 2013, right? What's dude, Zombie U, but ported to Switch? No, that's not right. Bayonetta. Okay, is that a kid's game? It might be comedy, maybe. It'd be comedy, maybe. It's not Bayonetta. It would be 2, right? Bayonetta 2. Shit. In-house engine, dude. Well, it can be on other things. It might just be on everything. What if it's like COD, dude? Dude, show me like Darksiders. That's just probably on both, right? It's like fantasy, RPG, hack and slash. Minecraft? Minecraft. Would that be a hack and slash, though? Maybe. Maybe. Minecraft. What the fuck were you thinking? You're so stupid. Warner Brothers games, dude. Lego Harry Potter. Years 1 through 4. Oh, Lego Batman? Oh. Batman. Oh, you guys think Batman? Oh, if you guys get this one wrong on me, I'm gonna be really angry. Lego wrong. Saga. Because I didn't see DC Comics, but you guys told me it's fucking Batman, you stupid motherfuckers are really pissing me off today. You piss me off. We could have had that extra guess and we could have guessed Marvel superheroes. And you guys really pissed me off. You guys really pissed me off today. You know what I'm gonna have to do now? You know what, chat? That could have been better. You guys try again tomorrow. That could have been better. That... Yes, but we would have had an extra guess because I wouldn't have wasted on fucking Batman, who has to have fucking DC Comics publish that shit because Batman is fucking grabbed by the balls like fucking Eva's got you by the balls when you have to fucking get off a Tekken because you're fucking screaming like a fucking man-child. You piss me off, Ted. Well, hey, but that's life, too. He's tweaking? Who, Ted? Yes, Ted's tweaking. Yes, he is. I've been saying for a long time that Ted's tweaking. I've been saying that for a long time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Ted. That's what I said. Did I not? Did I not say that shit? One more ringside for the road. The problem with that is that ubba dubba dubba that true. Yeah. One more ringside, dude. One more remix. One more remix for the road. Right now, the ninja has to watch out for guards. Air Rally. Why do you want Air Rally so bad? Smell that? Ubba dubba dubba that true. Yeah. Dude, this remix is Bad Chess Japan, and you're gonna tell me it sucks? Okay, fine. One ringside, one ringside. Oh, wait, one ringside, one air rally, but you guys better be really appreciative, okay? One ringside, one air rally, and then... Yeah, I beat that one. I beat that one today. Second try today, by the way. Oh, wait, skip practice. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's sick, got me like, but that true? Yeah. 100 monkey watches? No monkey watches. No monkey watches.
Well, is that true? Well, is that true?
Close to the fans.
Well, is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy. Well, is that true? Oh, you go, big guy. Well, is that true?
Close to the fans.
Well, is that true?
Close to the fans.
Well, is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy. Well, is that true?
Close to the fans.
Well, is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy.
Close to the fans.
Oh, you go, big guy.
Close to the fans. Close to the fans.
Oh, you go, big guy.
Close to the fans. Close to the fans.
Well, is that true? Well, is that true? Well, is that true? Oh, you go, big guy. Well, is that true? Well, is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy.
Close to the fans. Close to the fans. Close to the fans. Close to the fans.
Wubba dubba dubba, that's true. Yeah. Whoa, you go, big guy. Huh, huh. Superb! Superb! That's true! Wubba dubba dubba, that's true! No question, our opponent is too tough for this guy! Bleh! Alright, now we superb air rally. Now we get a superb on air rally. Just a quick one. Just a little quick one. Just a quick one. Just a quick one. No practice.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Great start.
Bum, 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 bum. 2, 3, 4. 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 Bum, 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 bum. 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 2, 3, 4. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 3, 4. What the hell no? Bum, 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 bum. 2, 3, 4. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 3, 4. Bum, 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 bum.
No, everyone be like, oh, do one more. Fuck, no, not counting challenge, bro. You do this shit with fucking dumbass motherfuckers in your ear. Bro, motherfuckers be like, do one more, and then fucking do that bullshit. Bro, I was cooking. I was fucking cooking. Let's concentrate on flying for now. All right, let's concentrate on that. Don't hit that. What the fuck are you hitting in your right mind? Does someone need to fucking hit you over the head with a frying pan? Boof. Fucking hit Bree over the head with a fucking frying pan a couple times. Flatten their face out a little bit. Okay. 1. Monkey watch. But no monkey business, okay? We're on monkey watch because there's gonna be no monkey business. If someone tries to start monkey business, you're in trouble. If you start some monkey business, you're in trouble. No monkey business. Only monkey watch. You monkey watch.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
You monkey watch, and you monkey learn.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Monkeys on the monkey watch? Okay, Bree, you're that first pink one. Hector, you're the yellow one right there. Helene, you're the one that's missing all the buttons right now. Nick, you're the one in the blimp right there. Nick, that's you. Joey, that's you, the pink one right there. That's you. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know. I thought it'd be a good time, but Counting challenge, bro. That was the dumbass motherfuckers in my chat room challenge, bro. You try that challenge sometime. You try that. I think I did pretty good. I think this is a superb. Alright, these motherfuckers don't know what a watch is supposed to look like. They'd be like, oh, my watch isn't working. Yeah, bro, you ever seen a watch? That's how that shit works. It was still telling the time properly. I think you did good enough to be a singer someday. Thanks. I kind of think I did that well, too. I think I did that well, too. But hey, well, that's life, too. But hey, well, that's life, too. You know what I'm saying? Anyone else on there but hey, well, that's life, too? Alright, everyone. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with Hades Tua. Hades Tua Tuesday, as they like to call it. We're gonna go raid Haru. Haru's actually doing Mario Party Jamboree. And Epic Gamers know how awesome that game is. But Haru's playing with a couple of their friends on Mario Party Jamboree. But hey, but that's Hades too, eh? But yeah, so we're gonna go raid Haru. Haru's a member of the stream team playing some Mario Party with their friends. And Mario Party's really fun. But yeah, so thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. And thanks for tuning in. Maybe we could do some music Mondays where I where I lock into Rhythm Heaven on Mondays since Mario Galaxy 2 is done with. Maybe we could do that. That might be pretty funny. So you know, if people like that, maybe next Monday we can bring it back. Smooth moves, we could do that after. I mean, like, you know, we don't just have to have one or the other, you know. But I figured, like, we already are in the middle of this. We could just do this on Mondays, but play it smooth streamer Mondays. True, it is play it cool guys Mondays. You're right about that. Imagine, I hope you have a greater day. Although I imagine your day is probably close to ending. So I hope you have a great tomorrow too. Kaboom. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have fun at Haru stream, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye everyone. Bye.